here. I was making my bets. I was making my bets. So let's go. Montreal and Washington just facing off just now. So we'll get this started here. Evening, everybody. This Bell Center went completely ape when the Canadiens came out. It was a beautiful scene in Montreal. Right, Montreal wins the face-off. Slavkowski. Capitals in control of the puck. Just getting started here in Washington, folks. I mean, it's gonna be in Montreal. My bad. Is that Demidov? All right, saved by Thompson. We just get started here in Montreal. Beautiful evening up there. Beautiful evening here in the Northeast. What a job Martin St. Louis has done. Capitals win the draw. 6 and finger out. Alex Ovechkin's first sip of the night. Capitals in the zone. Wins the draw. Back in their own zone. Tom Wilson trying to play it out. As Nick Suzuki's mixing up down there. I'll tell you, Cole Caulfield came close, folks. I forgot where we were at the other night. They had the white hankies. Oh, that was in LA the other night. Boy, was that electric. Wow. All right, Evans. Now the Capitals bringing it out. Deep in the corner, Montreal zone. Nice save by Martin Blow. Capitals regain possession. 2.5 minutes into this one, folks, and I'm loving every minute of it. All right, Montreal and Washington swinging. Matheson getting into it. All right, they got Tariq Mature working this. All right, Canadiens win the draw. Caulfield skating around. No penalty there. Capitals setting it up. Score Washington, 1-0 Capitals. Let you know in a second. McMichael scores again. So that's his third playoff goal of the playoffs so far. So McMichael, beautiful shot. To the cap, just like that. Up 1-0. $16:40 to go in the first. All right, Montreal trying to get back into this. 1-0 with 16 minutes to go in the first period. Canadiens. Lane Hudson. They are putting some good pressure on Lane Hudson. The Capitals are. Caps clear the puck. They dump it in. Want to get some reinforcements out there. We're about 4.5 minutes in, everybody. This is a good one. Tomorrow, quadruple header of TBS. All right, Montreal's trying to swarm. Thompson, good clear by the Capitals. As Dow was trying to mess with Suzuki, and the Canadian players are saying, we are not going for this shit. Caps up 1-0. Good evening, Denise. Happy Friday. The Bell Center is rocking. It sure is. The Bell Center is rocking, Miss Melina. Happy Friday to you. Just under 15 minutes in the first. After this period, I should know who did the Dolphins take. And where does Shador Sanders go? I tell you, tonight, folks, even though I hadn't watched the draft, because I've been focusing on the hockey, there's a lot of good players tonight, folks. If you got multiple picks tonight, teams are going to clean up over there. Oh, man. Later on tonight, Edmonton, LA, game 3, and Yahoo line out in Edmonton. We'll see what their fans are making. You know they're going to beat Rocket. Big game for the Oilers tonight. I guess Tatum is playing tonight because the point spread. I took the Celtics tonight. The point spread went from 4.5 to 6. Because I always make my bets early in the morning, like around 6 o'clock in the morning Eastern time. I make my bets for the night. Now, a night that doesn't go by, I drop some shackles on the game, on the action every night. Canadians trying to get something going. With 7 minutes in, folks. Montreal fans, what that was it. Montreal has it again. Lane Hudson. Canadians are firing rockets right now. I mean, rockets. Washington's trying to clear. Montreal keeps it in. And oh, look at that cheap shot. Oh, that kid could have broken his leg. Yeah, let them go right now, ref. Let them go. All right, this is beginning to get nasty out here. That shot hit the post earlier. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I caught it just in time. The Miami Dolphins and the Raiders have made a trade. Dolphin fans are going crazy. All right, the Dolphins picked Jonah Savanea, a guard from Arizona, 6'6", 324 pounds, and the Dolphins gave up a lot to do it. They gave up their second, they gave up their third, and a fifth. Wow. Wow. as they're showing the Dolphin War Room, as that idiot Mike McDaniel's hugging everybody. That trade is not so eventful, folks. So let me take a look what the Dolphins gave up to make that trade. So my night with the NFL draft is over. That the Dolphins don't have a third round pick anymore. And I turned it to a kissing time, and I see Miami up there with a trade, and they gave up their third rounder tonight. Nah. So Moss, you're happy you don't have a third round pick tonight? You're happy about that? This is one of the problems with the Dolphin franchise and their fan base. I would not have given up my third round. Let me check out this deal. As we're back at the Bell Center. 1-0 with 12 minutes and 19 seconds to go, folks. Let me check out this trade officially now. Dolphins and Raiders make a big trade tonight. I think the Raiders got the best of the deal. Mike Tomlin just announced he'll make a final decision on Aaron Rodgers tonight. I don't think Aaron wants to play in Pittsburgh. I really don't. If he would have wanted to, he would have been there already. Aaron wants to go play where he wants to play. He wants to play in Minnesota. I know Vamos is upset. Let me get the official trade so I know what I'm talking about here. I have the Canadian game right behind me. Uh, Quayshawn Judkins went to the Browns. Seahawks, that's a nice trade for the Seahawks. They traded up to get Nick Amawari. What did Seattle give up though? Jaden Higgins went to the Texans. The big Iowa State receiver that Tackman's in love with so much, he's gone. Did he go to Seattle? Let me see. Oh, he went to Houston. If he went to Seattle, boy, I tell you right now, this guy would be dancing right now. So, yeah, I'm gonna bring it to you. Give me a minute. I'm gonna bring it to you. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry, I'll bring it to you. Let's see what else. All right, everybody saying they don't got no report what the Dolphins gave up in this trade. I saw a 2, a 3, and a 5 in this year's draft. That's what I saw. Boss, I hate to tell you this, bro, but not everybody clamors tomorrow because, like I said, I tell the truth in here. It hurts a lot of feelings. So I will get the particulars of the Dolphin trade if it kills me. I'll fucking Google it. Next commercial break. And there it is. I will be back in a minute. Got business to take care of. Be right back. Oh, be right back. All right, I was in my living room. Trevion Henderson picked by the Patriots. Ohio State's running back, one of two tonight that's going to go. Meanwhile, still 1-0 in the Bell Center. Let me find out the particulars of this Miami trade. I saw 2, 3, and 5 all this year going to the Raiders. For the Raiders fifth and the Raiders second. That's why I saw. Yo, pull up. Pull up, bro. There you go. Pull up, tag. We'll find out what the Dolphins traded today for this pick. Seahawks traded up and got Nick Amarori. Amarori. Tack knows the names. I think that was a hell of a trade. Seattle gave up their 52nd and 82nd picks. In other words, they gave up their second and their third to get this guy tonight. And now they're going home. Dolphins were all celebrating getting that big tackle from Arizona. Hope Tackman hears me and pulls up. We could discuss some of this. Meanwhile, back in Montreal, still 1-0 with 7.5 to go in the first period. Go dig it. Go dig it. Go take a look at this. Miss Melina saying what's up again. So it's good to see her. She's getting ready for her sweep tomorrow. 12 to 8 tomorrow, all Dolphins in here. It's gonna be all Dolphins tomorrow. 7 to 8. 12 to 8 tomorrow night. Oh. Raiders considering Shedeur Sanders. Well, they did. They were drafted him. You ain't gonna get no 48 Raiders. I can tell you that right now. Oh. So Washington and Montreal are hitting each other all over the ice. All right, these are the picks so far tonight. Carson Swinger, linebacker from UCLA, he went to Cleveland. Jaden Higgins with a trade in Tennessee. The trade last night with the Giants, they took Jaden Higgins, Iowa State wide receiver. Seahawks traded their second and their third to move up to get South Carolina safety Nick Emery. Quinshawn Judkins went to the Browns. Jonah Sarania went to the Dolphins in a trade with the Raiders. The Raiders get the Dolphins 2, 3, and 5. So the Dolphins are done tonight unless they trade old boy Jalen Ramsey at corner. And Trayvon Henderson, the other running back. I'm so sorry, folks. Running back from Ohio State. He goes to the Patriots. Meanwhile, back here in Montreal, just under 5 minutes to go in the first period, 1-0 on a McMichael goal for the Capitals. Capitals have brought their A game on the road, knowing that they're on a rowdy environment. All right. Lester Burden is going to the Bears as his family is going crazy. So Lester Burden the third going to the Chicago Bird. Luther Burden the third going to the Bears. 39th pick of round two. So he stays in the Midwest and goes up to Chicago. Whew. All right, here's the trade from uh, Mike Garofalo. Dolphins get a two. They swap twos, and the Dolphins get the Raiders fifth rounder. I was right about that. Raiders get the Dolphins second, third, and fifth round. I was right. That's the trade. So the Dolphins are done. They got their offensive lineman tonight. I don't have to think about them till tomorrow, and I will talk about their trade tomorrow. Back to the hockey game. Jordan and I are doing a SmackDown show, but I am tuned into the house and listening to you. Thank you, love. Enjoy your SmackDown show. I'm dead serious. Enjoy that. That's a cool thing to do, or everybody get together. I remember I used to throw wrestling parties at my house. Everybody chipped in $5. I used to make a big pot of spaghetti with meat sauce, buy sodas for everybody, and we all had a good time watching the pay per view. That was life in the 90s, 33 years. It ain't like that now, I can tell you that. I'm dead serious. It ain't like that today. First of all, most people are too cheap. They're not going to chip in. Isn't it funny when you bet people, people don't pay off the bet? This is why I'm gonna tell you a little secret about me. This is why I don't like human beings really, because you really can't have fun with people, and people are too cliquish. That's why I like being by myself, to be honest. Meanwhile, they're showing the scene in Montreal when they introduced the Canadiens. So I got the ticker up here too for the draft. New Orleans is on the clock right now, followed by the Bears again, and then the Jets. This is about the time you can see Stuart Sanders being picked right now. Let me go over there and see real quick if they was fixing the ice with 3.5 minutes to go in the first. Still 1-0 Washington as they showing Lambeau Field. I guess this is the parking lot. The Saints pick is in as they got the young Saint cheerleaders on site. Of course, it's oh no, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. All right, eye test nailed this one. Give eye test a lot of credit. He nailed this one. He has something on Instagram where he shows all of his sleepers. And this quarterback right here, Tyler Saw from Louisville, was his sleeper quarterback in the entire draft. Well, he just went to the Saints. It's going to be interesting. Dallas is going to pick. Maybe they take Shedeur Sanders. I have a favor for Dion. But I can tell you right now, if he goes to Dallas, he's never going to play. So Tyler Shaw, 25-year-old quarterback, goes to the Saints. That was an eye test sleeper right there. So good for eye test. Good for him. He called this one. He went 40. Boy. All right. Back to the game. A minute and a half left in the first 15 minutes to SmackDown. Suzuki. Fans on the pass. Caulfield. Nice save by Thompson. Molina and Jordan. Shout out to both of them. Gonna have their SmackDown party. So I test hit it again. He called this quarterback his sleeper in the draft. He likes him a lot. Remember, I test like Jaden Daniels also, and that's working out. So early evening here on the East Coast in the Northeast. Sun is going down now here in New York City. Montreal down 1-0. Less than a minute to go in the first period. The draft is fascinating, but Tyler Shaw, eye test was on this kid a lot. So congrats to eye test. So this goes to show you. And I'm a guy, I listen to everybody. I'm not one of these guys that think I know everything. I like to hear other people's opinions. I don't have a fifth person ego. It's like somebody we know well. Oh man. So, Dallas is next on the board, I believe, after who's going now. There we go. I test know he's one of his boys went 40th. All right, Montreal just tied it, folks. There you go. So Alexander Carrier has just tied it. You heard the horn behind me. This place is going crazy at Montreal. 1-1. 30 seconds, 52 seconds to go. So Montreal. And I tell you, I like that new hook. I really do. But right in, blew it right past Thompson. This place is exploded in Montreal. 1-1, 52 seconds to go in the first. And this is why I do the games. What a player Newhook is. 40 seconds to go in the first. Montreal is trying to do something again. All right, Thompson made the save. So I gave shout outs earlier today. LA Team Store, thank you for the great job you did with my new Byfield jersey. We'll see Byfield in about 2.5 hours from now. And thank you to Ice District Authentics. That is the Oilers team store. Who have found me a nice, authentic prime green Adidas jersey that they're gonna make up to me and a Leon Draisaitl. So shout out to the Oilers and Ice District Authentics. They did your boy a big favor. They even hit me back up and said, "Hey, do you want this?" I said, "Yeah, of course." Yeah. So when I start doing my new shows in late August, I'm gonna start giving hashtag shout outs to not only the best jersey collectors in the world, but also the stores where I get my gear from. And like I always say, when you're buying jerseys, folks, it's not cheap. Okay, that is a very expensive habit, a hobby, a love affair. You have to love it to put money on that. Shout out to Rip City Clothing also, putting your boy up with a Kamara, a Tamani Kamara jersey, and a Shade Sharp jersey. All right, less than 30 seconds to go in the first. The Capitals are trying to calm down this crowd, which is electric right now here in the Bell Center. 9 seconds to go. Good job by the Canadiens chasing it down so Washington cannot get a rush. End of one, 1-1 from the Bell Center. Montembeau and Thompson making great saves. Let's see what Dallas does since we're up here tonight. The Jets pick is in. They may take Shedeur Sanders. Let's see what the Jets do here. I think they did take him because they're taking too long and the commercial just started. So, so the Dolphins are done for the night. I don't have to think about this draft no more. I have the ticker up so I can tell you who's going where. TJ Sanders, defensive lineman from South Carolina, went to the Bills. The Jets are on the board to the San Francisco, Dallas, Indy, Rams, Arizona, and the Raiders. Dolphins are done for the night, so I don't have to worry about the Dolphins pick. So nothing to do right now for me. Just look around as the Jets are holding up everything here. I get the feeling they took Shador because if they would have took any other player, they wouldn't hold it off this long. So and they are running these commercials. Let me see what they say with the Jets. Oh, let's see what they're saying. No, they're not saying nothing right now. Too many goddamn commercials. That's why I don't really care for the draft. All right, here you go. Jets, Raiders, Colts, Cowboys. This gauntlet right here picks. This is where Shadura most likely will go, according to Ian Rappaport. All right, they got some bands in Green Bay performing. So this first period in Montreal was very good, folks. It started up slow as the Jets are hugging each other in the boardroom. I don't know what that means, but we'll find out right now. All right, John Abraham is dancing. No one's paying attention to him. So Jason Taylor's son, Morse called it, goes to the Jets. Wow. They compare him to Zach Hurst. Congratulations to JT. The hell with his sister. We all know what she is in life. So so Mason Taylor goes to the Jets. Good pick. As the Jets keep getting better and better, folks. The Jets keep getting better and better. Got a long night up here. Edmonton, LA late tonight. All right, San Francisco's pick is in. Folks, we're in between periods. I'm not going to the Meadowlands. Let me see what's there. Next week I'll be on after 9 o'clock. If I do come on next week, I'll be watching Star Trek all next week. Is that who I think it is? Hold up. All right, Alfred Collins, the big defensive tackle from Texas, goes to the 49ers. Cowboys are next. So, Gamesters of Triskelion is the Star Trek episode. So, we do it all up here, folks. All Dolphins tomorrow up here. So, all right, the Cowboys pick is in. And you know I don't care for none of these kids who are drafted. I think the Dolphins have done well giving up that 99th pick. Unless they got something in mind. Because the word is get this off this girl's Instagram. Let's have a good laugh, folks. Let's see. While we're getting ready for the second period, I will keep an eye on Shedeur Sanders. Where is he going? And like I said, the Dolphins are done for the night. So I don't have to worry about this draft tonight. We'll stick all into the NHL. Devils just came on the ice, saluted by their fans. What little fans they are. Oh, man, I like picking on these teams. Love the jerseys, though. As we're getting ready for the second period. All right. We wait for the Bell Center. Get back to the Canadiens game, start the second period. All right. The Colts took the edge from Ohio State. The Rams have made their pick. They have too many commercials now. It's the draft ain't worth watching. It's a waste of fucking time. So let me cut this shit off and get ready for the second period of this game. Cowboys took some defensive end from Boston College. That's who they took. We are still waiting to see. I'm not paying attention to it, but I already have a timer. Where will Shadura go? So Cowboys took some edge rusher from Boston College, some African dude. Colts just took another African defensive end from Ohio State. The Rams made their pick, but they went to commercial break. It's the second period is finally starting in Montreal. It took a half hour. God, oh Lord. All right, Canadians win the face-off. Melina, some defensive end from Boston College. Look it up, honey. I'm not watching the draft. I keep telling you that. All right, Capitals deep in Canadians end. We just starting period number 2. As the Canadian player tripped over the goalie's stick, and he is still down. All right, he's up. Well, I think he's going to skate back to the bench as we're getting this started. Raiders are next. That's when I'm going to tune in because they may be the team linked to Shedeur Sanders. Capitals are buzzing. They're on the power play. 20 seconds left. Montreal killed the power play. Here we go. First, let me see what the Rams are doing. Too many commercials. Looks like it's pretty nippy in Green Bay right now. All right, can we get the pick in, please? These stupid ass commercial breaks. This is why I don't watch that. Leave me alone. Let me watch my hockey. All right, with 2 picks from the Raiders. Back to the game. Caulfield. Fanned on it. Back to Caulfield. Capitals playing keep away. So the young tight end from Oregon goes to the Rams. We're still waiting for Shedeur Sanders, folks. Where is that? Just leave this man alone. Don't ask me for anything. Tomorrow, Dolphins all day. Tomorrow. So let's get back in here. Just under 16 minutes to go in the second. 1-1 Canadiens and Capitals. Abdul Carter signed his contract today. 4 years, 45 mil, all guaranteed. Raiders signed Gentry late last night. 4 years, 31.8 million with a 5th-year option. So Gentry going to the Raiders, that tells you he's going to start for the Raiders. All right, Wolf Johnson, the DB from Michigan, goes to Arizona. That's an excellent pick by Arizona. Now we're getting serious now. Shedeur Sanders, let's see what happens with him. And then we're done with once Shedeur gets drafted, we're done for the night. The Dolphins don't have a pick anymore. Don't come in here asking me about draft. 15 minutes to go in the second, 1-1 as they have the disco lights at the Belle Center. Montreal stole it, should have passed it, hand wide open, selfish players. So the Raiders are on the board. Let's see if they take them. Over here. All right, the Texans traded. All right, the Texans traded with the Raiders. And Pete Carroll's up to his old tricks. What Pete Carroll is doing, folks, he keeps trading down and down and down to accumulate draft picks, and then they clean up tomorrow. Good job by the Raiders. Texans is on the clock, and this is why I don't like the NFL draft. Too many goddamn commercials. Don't. Oh, what a hit there. So we got a commercial in Montreal. A little break there. And we're getting ready for the late game tonight up in God's land in Alberta. very happy right now. All right, Capitals won the face-off deep in Montreal's end. .13.5 to go in the second. Montreal, oh, everybody thought he scored there. I'll say it again, what the hell has gotten to Slavkowski? .12.5 to go in the second right here. Right, Hudson fighting for the puck. There was Evans out there too. Player tricked on his own, folks. As this Bell Center is riveting. Let me tell you. .11:47 left in the second. Logan Thompson, 19 saves on 20 shots tonight. Lane Hudson swoops it in. 11.5 to go. Everybody's wearing winter coats. It must be cold in Green Bay. All right, the Bengals are going to make their pick now. So the Bengals adding Meanwhile, the Canadiens are about to start a power play. The Bengals get Demetrius Knight, South Carolina beast of a linebacker. Remember, tonight's second and third, tomorrow's fourth and seventh. All right, Montreal scored just like that. 2-1. Montreal. Suzuki. Who else? And look at this crowd, folks. Oh my God. Look at this crowd in Montreal. This is a backhander all by himself. So Canadiens up 2-1 on Nick Suzuki goal. Power play goal at that. So the Canadiens up 2-1.
Second goal of the series for Suzuki. 13 career playoff goal. The top line for Montreal struggled in game 2, but they have been noticeable from the jump tonight.
So the fans in Montreal going absolute bonkers. 2-1 Canadiens. That goal was at 8:40. That goal was. So the Canadiens up 2-1, folks, midway through the second period. We got some action here tonight, boy. It's about damn time. Thirteenth career playoff goal from Nick. 2-1 Montreal, folks. 10:42 left in the second period. Waiting for the face-off. The referees are taking forever. All right, Capitals win the draw in Montreal's zone. As the fans in Montreal doing something that was made famous by the Seattle Seahawks fans 40 years ago. They are doing the wave. Caulfield dumps it in. We are rolling right now. Caulfield again controlling the play. Oh boy, Thompson made a hell of a save there, folks. 9:40 left in the second. Long night. Got the Oilers later tonight. Oilers, can they come back to this series? I think they will. All right, Capital just scored. Jacob Chikrin tied it. Jacob Chikrin at 10 minutes and 47 seconds. Tie game, everybody. 2-2. So the Bell Center has been quieted down. 2-2, 9:13 left in the second. Oh. Well, they're playing behind me, and my draft night is over. Let me go take a look at something that I've been dying to look at. Eight and a half to go. Okay. Commercial break in Montreal. Let's see what's happening. All right, Nick Scorton goes to Carolina. So, all right. Get back to. Oh, let's see who's got the pick first. All right, the Titans pick is in. We got 8 minutes left in Montreal in the second. So we'll keep it here where it belongs. Seven and a half minutes to go in the second. Montreal fans what they scored again. They're on the power play with 38 seconds to go. 6.5 to go in the second. Montreal setting it up. Cole Caulfield. Lane Hudson. Power play over. 6 minutes left in the second. All right, Montreal breaking out. Let's see what happens here. Meanwhile, real quick, let me see what's going on with the draft because the Raiders are coming up. All right, Tampa Bay for the first time is picking. So let's see what happens. Doing these stupid ass commercials. 2-2 in Montreal. Give me a quick second. Close this window. Black women, not trust them. Telling you. All right. Let's see the board for the draft. Well, I'm looking for a certain jersey. All right, back to the Bell Center. Don't forget, we got the big one out in Alberta next. Kings Oilers. All right, just under 5 minutes in the second in Montreal. All right, 3:45 to go in the second. 2-2 Canadiens. Caps. Game is everything you thought it would be and more. Montreal took a 1-0 lead. Capitals tied it. Montreal took a 2-1 lead. Capitals tied it. 3:20 left in the second. All right, who's picking right now? Oh, the Packers.
The NFL works with Boys and Girls Club nationwide to help young people find their voices, advocate for issues important to them, and become future leaders. Let's have these leaders help me announce the pick. With the 54th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Anthony Belle, tackle, North Carolina State.
All right, we're close to the Raiders now. Green Bay is 54. Raiders are 57. We'll see if Shador goes there, I believe. Hyman's in the building. What's up, Jordan? Watching his SmackDown get together with Melina. Good to see you, kid. I'm glad you're feeling better. Benjamin Morrison goes to. All right, the Raiders got the 58 picks, so they're coming. That may where Shador goes. Jordan, how's it going tonight, family? How's it going, kid? Good to see you. 'Good to see young Jordan. I'm glad he's feeling better. Going to win a championship tomorrow, I heard. With Liverpool. 2 minutes left. Let me hit my boy up. You know who my boy is. Let me hit him up. All right, minute and a half left. Capitals are swarming. Having some pork chops tomorrow. Montreal coming out now. 48 seconds to go. Remember, they scored this late in the first period to tie it. All right, Montreal, you know who? Cole Caulfield with 8 seconds to go.
This one is off some of that pressure and the attacks. He's doing cutting at his speed with the puck pursuit to make sure they regain possession. Caulfield with the pressure and Hudson stepping down. And Caulfield has been dangerous all night. So that
What a pass by Lane Hudson. Tic-tac-toe. Montreal is taking the lead late in the second, folks. 8.5 seconds to go. I told you Montreal scored this late in the first period. So Caulfield, end of 2, 3-2, La Canadiens. These fans are going crazy. We'll be in Edmonton in about an hour and a half. Can't wait for that. We get to the motherland later on tonight. 3-2 Montreal, Caulfield at the end of 2. Trey Harris goes to the Chargers, wide receiver from Ole Miss. Bears are on the board, Detroit, and then the Raiders. Once the door is picked, good night, folks. It's going to be all hockey after that. The rest of the night up here. All right, they're fighting in Montreal. Fans throwing ice. Is Gooley against somebody as they're fighting right now. Fans waving the hankies in Montreal. What's up with the hankies all of a sudden?
And there are going to be some penalties to sort out here. The Belle Center is unique among NHL buildings in that the visiting bench doesn't have a tunnel down to the locker room. Players have to go across the ice. And in the period of long change, often have to interact with one another. And you still see Wilson now. He's trying to quite a bit of cooling, still right in front of the inside the bench, and all the players are still there. The officials trying to tell the Canadiens it's time to get to the locker room for the intermission, but no one's in a hurry to leave. And David Savard has to pick his way
All right, Tom Wilson taunting Savard.
What he thinks of the Canadiens.
Dumaine is still having conversations with the Montreal Canadiens. I guess the mocking of the crime has stopped for now for Wilson, as he looks like he's heading down the tunnel after a very eventful wrap to the second period.
So the Capitals and the Canadiens going at it. And
There's a bit of a poke towards Ovechkin as he heads around and spins back, and this is where we saw it get elevated to extreme heights where Wilson and Anderson, they go into the bench and all the way down to the bar of the bench. Eventually they tackle each other, and then we see the reaction. I don't know who he was shouting with, but the imitation of the crowd. Their emotions are high, Alex, that's for sure.
all right, so at the end of 2-3-2 Montreal.
As a rusher,
The Bears take Boston College tackle Ozzy Trapilo. Rephrase that, Ozzy Trapilo, as the Bears are faking it for the cameras. I don't know why they're faking it, but so far tonight they're having a hell of a draft. I'm telling you, folks, Chicago is loading up, and their fans are singing their fight song. All right, the Lions got their pick in, and if I'm NFL Network, I'll just say the Lions pick and go straight to the Raiders.
0 penalties and 770 snaps. So the guy's at least one football player. How's my posture? That just looks great. I am grandpa straight for the time. I just got to sit up straight, certainly with my oldest son is over me. We're sitting up straight.
All right, Roger Goodell got the Lion fans with him.
Here in Green Bay.
Got the whole family. Okay. End of 2, like I said, Detroit's making their pick now. Then they'll go to commercial. We'll all wait to see what the Raiders do. Shador is still there. I get the feeling if he's going to go to the Raiders next because the Lions don't need a quarterback. So that boy's Raiders having a big, big draft weekend so far. Big, big weekend for the striped Bengals. Oh yeah. That the cool family's gonna make the Lions pick, and then we're gonna get serious with the Raiders. That boy dropped the link you want to pull up. Montreal up 3-2 after 2. Edmonton later tonight. We'll be up in Alberta to the motherland later tonight. Lion fans are so fun. They've been down so long. They take guard Tate Rattleson from Georgia. So now the drama rises. The Raiders are on the board again. He is there, and because the Raiders can take him now, he won't be making no money. Dion will speak after his son is drafted. That should be some fascinating conversation. So let me go over here real quick.
Johnny, hi, sir. He was up.
That boy said my people surprised me with a birthday party on, and I was just saying, what's up? I'll be up tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be on from 12 to 8 tomorrow. Happy birthday, brother. We all knew your birthday was today or yesterday. We was talking about it all this week. So congratulations, bro. Age is just a number.
I will learn.
You're gonna hear what you're going to hear tomorrow when I make my Super Bowl pick.
And remember.
Or next week.
Give a heartfelt appreciation and thanks to all the mothers of the NFL community. It's 2 weeks till Mother's Day, and he always wished them an early Happy Mother's
Yes,
Day.
happy Mother's Day to all the moms.
If you're a player in the NFL, if you're a coach in the NFL,
We love you too, bro. Don't think we don't. We miss you too.
encouraging mom or mom figure.
All right, the Raiders pick is in. This is it right here. Let's see if Shador goes here.
With the 58th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Jack Belle, wide receiver, Texas Christian. Just win, baby.
So the Raiders pass on Shador again. I told you guys. When? I told you guys back in February, March. I kept telling you guys he was going to slip in the draft. Everybody laughed at me. Again, I know these things. I hear things. Certain people I talk to. And I told you he was slipping because a lot of executives in the league, higher up, has it in for his father. And they're sticking it to his father through his son. It is cold because, folks, he is the best quarterback in this draft. But his father burnt a lot of bridges, folks. His daddy burnt a lot of bridges.
The biggest game this guy's played in his life, 23-year-old Jack Campbell. He's played the NCAA tournament from Ohio State, and he played the USA jump a couple playoff games. The Belle Center. Alexander Ovechkin's on the very difficult time, not automatically succumbed, went to the
And there's ball 4, and the bases are loaded for the second time today, and that might be all for Kyle Hendricks. As he has walked 4. Lineup about to turn over for the third.
Still 3-1 after 2. Shador Sanders still available. Still a long night. No, if I'm Kansas City, I'll take them. Bears Bengals cleaning up tonight, boy. Bears and Bengals having a good night tonight. So, waiting for Shador to be picked. I know all these guys was talking about Dion's gonna coach in the NFL, Dion this, Dion that. And I tried to tell these idiots, don't want to listen to a brilliant man like myself, that they're gonna take it out on his son. And this is what happens in the real world, folks. I'm gonna say it again. You don't live in America. You don't know how bad America is. Everybody hates the black man in America. Everybody. Own women would rather sleep in cars and vans than be protected of a nice bath and shower with a brother. That's how racist this country is, folks. And tonight you're seeing a real dark side of it. And this young boy who did nothing wrong, he's just his daddy's baby boy. And they are really humiliating this poor child. Sad. It's very sad. And Dion was with his son last night, and it was a touching scene. And the last one thing you want in your life as a father is to see your son down and out and embarrassed and humiliated for the world to see. And trust me, he's the best quarterback in this draft, and he's going to prove, like I said, he'll get to two Super Bowls before the first quarter. Cam Ward gets to one. It's horrible. It's sad. Looks like this damn draft will take me. I'm not watching it, but it should go through the night while I'm doing Edmonton, LA in a little while. Kings Oilers.
I mean, I'm a real skater, and he's just finding the right positions right now for great scoring opportunities. It brings this building into a frenzy. It's been impressive to watch him play through 40 minutes here.
And Lane Hudson's trusting his skating. He's such a good skater that he's got Oldie on that wing to read that play and to pound down on that soft play. Incredible. Some defensemen, they're already knocked off. You know, they're a little concerned. Alexander Ovechkin, want to look up.
Have a nice couple of pork chops tomorrow, some homemade rice and gravy and onions, some mixed veggies. Enjoy my dinner tomorrow.
Oh, he's got to go, but let's be honest. This is the image you're taking away.
So, everybody wish that boy a happy birthday. We are one more period away from this game. Let's see if Montreal can add to the lead or hold up. Or can the Capitals come roaring back? And then we'll have the late game tonight out in God's land in Alberta. Oilers Kings. Again, Ice District Authentics. Thank you so much. That's the Oilers team store, and we hooked up while I was doing the show last night. Oh, I forgot I wasn't doing the show last night. Oh man, I wasn't doing the show last night. tomorrow night. No, we won't be on tomorrow night. We'll be back Sunday evening. If Montreal wins today, we'll be back Sunday evening. If Montreal loses tonight, Capitals come back and beat them, then we'll be on at 9:30 Eastern time for the Oilers and the Kings. So remember, Canadians lose tonight. Oilers Kings will be on 9:15 Eastern time in the evening. Baby. Sunday night will be in Oil Land. And I'm off next week. If I do come on next week, it will be at 9 after 9 o'clock. If not, oh, so the draft is on pause for now. Let me see something. Okay, my bad. Let me tell you what's going on. All right, Mike Green, that's who Moss likes. For Marshall, he goes to the Ravens, but the Ravens always draft well. Let's just show you his highlights right now at Ohio State. At the Senior Bowl. Congratulations to that young man. So let me get back over here as we get ready for the third period. And will Sador go tonight? I believe he will, but he's going a lot later than we think. All right, the Bills trade their 2 second rounders, a fourth rounder for the Bears. Oh, that passed already. Yeah, the Bills, I can tell you the Bills got with that. And the Bills took T.J. Sanders from South Carolina with that. So that trade was already consummated. We're waiting for this long third period to start from Montreal.
The time asked.
Yeah. Oh. And while there's still commercial break, I will be right back with you. Give me a minute. Oh, matter of fact, I have it right here. I don't have to go anywhere. Ramos is in the building. Ramos, did you like that pick, bro? The link is in the chat. You want to pull up? Dolphins done for the night. Vamos will be watching his Panthers try to go up 3-0 tomorrow. That game is at 1 o'clock, Vamos, 1 o'clock on TBS. Be back in a quick second. Yeah. Why? I don't know. What did it say? They got two girls here. Who is she? Oh, man ran over a motorcycle. Look at the fire. Must have burned it up. Look at that in the front. That's a train. I heard it. I'll be back to check on you one more time. All right. Let's finish off this Capitals game. Ooh, boy. Edmonton, LA next. I may put on my Kings jersey for that one. All right, the Capitals have tied it. I'll find out how in a little bit. Let me see who's been picked in the draft. Omar Norman goes to the Chiefs. Omar Norman Lott from Tennessee. That's a good one. That's a big boy. And Shamir Turner. Boy, the Bears are having a great weekend. Trey Amos to the Skins. R.J. Harvey. Central Florida running back goes to the Broncos. I tell you, the Bears are winning this draft, folks. Bears, Bengals, there's a few teams. And happy birthday again to our boy, that boy. His family's been treating him well. Always cool to have a birthday on the weekend. Connor McDavid on his way to the locker room. Quentin Byfield in all black as the Kings are going into the locker room in Edmonton. There goes my man Kempe. Philip Daniel going into the building. Meanwhile, we have a tie game with just under 16 minutes to go in the game. Montreal controlling the puck. Montreal just scored. 4-3 now. Well, I tell you, Dvorak is having a playoff, folks. That's his third goal of the playoffs. And this is a man that 2 months ago Montreal fans wanted to run out of town.
The pressure. They apply one more time on the forecheck, and Dvorak is there and is looking for Gallagher, who's right in front of the net, and that one goes off to Kane and finds its way behind Thompson, but just pressure by the Montreal Canadiens that create that turnover, and Dvorak is very noticeable tonight.
His fourth career playoff goal. What a game we got here, folks. 4-3 Canadiens. So Dvorak scores his second of the night. And this is what you want, folks. Oh, Montreal almost took a 2-goal lead. Ooh. If they would have took a 2-goal lead, this roof would have came off the Bell Center, folks. 15 minutes to go in the game. Lane Hudson almost scored. Nice clear and save by Montembeau. 14 and a half to go. Philadelphia will close out the second round. And then the third round will begin tonight of the draft. Meanwhile, right now, this focus is right here. And I don't want to hear anybody come up in here going, what my team picking? I don't care. Tomorrow we have a whole Dolphin room tomorrow. We'll talk Dolphins tomorrow. I'll make my Super Bowl pick tomorrow. $13 and a half to go, folks. Montreal fans going crazy. Boy, look at these fans. Van Riemsdyk is heated. I think the penalty's on him. 4-3 Montreal, 13 minutes to go. Eagles last pick of round 2. I don't care. Leave me alone in here. This is what I love right here, right now. This is my domain. Boy, look who's here tonight. You here for the ending of this?
Yep, the security on stop me at the door.
Well, your boys are doing it tonight in this arena, this city up there. Rocking.
I said, man, somebody better call MVP, tell him I'm here.
I'm in field 5. I am so focused on this game because it's a great game. It's not boring. I mean, it's a heavyweight fight, man.
Next time I'm gonna go in the back door at the MVP.
Field 5 with me. I'm glad he's with me tonight. I'm doing the Canadiens. You know that, you folks. You hear the excitement on my face. What do you think about the Dolphins trade tonight?
I ain't even watched it. I ain't even watched that trade. I ain't got a radio in the car.
I'm gonna tell you what they did. They traded their second, their third, and their fifth tomorrow to the Raiders.
I'm saying they like 21 over again.
And they traded, and they got the Raiders second rounder and the Raiders fifth rounder. So the Dolphins get their pick back. So they'll have 8 picks still tomorrow. They gave up their third, and they got this big, massive tackle. I'll tell you his name right now, so you will know. Jonah Salvania from Arizona. 6'6", 326 pounds, 305. It's a monster.
Who?
Jonah Salvanair. You know, he's one of two of his boys, if you get my drift.
What the hell is going on? Man, we gotta get rid of Chris Greer. Or Chris Steven Ross must be in the room. You know, Laura gonna be on this. Laura gonna be on us like a car crash with a window broke out.
I think the trade was good, 305. You know why? They have addressed so far. And remember, they got 8 picks tomorrow. I'm going to be up here all day tomorrow, just Dolphins. Nothing else. No hockey. You know I don't give a F about the NBA. All Dolphins tomorrow. 8 picks tomorrow, 305. I'll be on the air at 12 o'clock.
I'll be cutting
So,
grass at 12 o'clock.
so basically, for this trade, the Dolphins gave up their third rounder.
That gotta be a stupid trade.
No, 305. So far, I'm being honest with you. So far, you can go to bed tonight saying at least they're doing something right for once. I'm serious. You don't hear me yelling and screaming, right? And you know if they effed up, I will be screaming right now. Remember Jalen Waddle?
Yeah. Just is Stanley still on the board?
Yes, he is. Poor kid.
Damn.
They sticking it to him, 305. Sticking it to him because there's a lot of executives who do not like his father. And you know what I'm saying about that too? A lot of it's racism, bro.
I think so too. Green Bay.
No, Green Bay has nothing to do with it. It has to do with NFL execs who probably played against Dion in college. And Dion was doing all that high step and all that bullshit with the blame. And now I told, hey, didn't I say this to you guys back in the combine? I said he was going to slip. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Oh
mean,
man, it's like I
I
hope
told,
Lord don't come on. No, oh Lord don't come with us the
I tell you one thing.
2025 drive like 2021.
I tell you, Houston's having a good night, bro. But no one's having a better night than the damn Bears, man. The Bears are killing it. All right, the Eagles took safety Andrew Mukuba from Texas.
Cuba.
He is a big time playmaker. He's a ball hawk. All right, on to round three. I don't really care. Darius Alexander, the Toledo defensive of lineman, goes to the Giants.
I
Kansas
got my
City.
wrestling on. I ain't watching the drive.
Yeah, no, I know you're not watching the draft. You don't have to no more. Dolphins did what they had to do. They didn't do it the way we wanted it to be done, but they
I'm
got
talking
the
about,
guard.
I'm talking about a good draft pick, not no not 2021 drive, not a 2020 drive. I forgot about the 2020 drive. That's what
They,
reminded me of
they
a little bit.
have been horrible. Last year was pretty good. 21 was pretty good.
I ain't
Tonight is
too happy.
the last 2 nights has been pretty good because they're addressing needs. 8 picks tomorrow.
I ain't
It's,
I ain't too happy with this drive.
what they took a 6'6" monster at guard that's going to help the running game. And they took a defensive tackle to replace Wilkins. All
See, I
right,
wanted
just
Starks.
he went, bro. He went low. Where did Starks go?
What's up, Sister
Oh yeah.
Malane?
Oh, I got it for you, bro. He went to Raiders.
Damn.
Yeah, Malachi went to the Raiders. I mean, the Ravens. He went to Baltimore.
Some of the Ravens.
Yeah, the Ravens. Yeah, Lamar Jackson. He went there. Malachi Starks. Yeah.
Oh shoot!
So,
Whoever throwing his side, he gone for touchdown.
yeah. 10 minutes to go in Montreal, folks. Canadians holding on. Capitals making a push right now.
2.
What a game. 4-3 Canadians, folks. Lane Hudson's going to bring the puck up.
Welcome to cut grass season.
Well, we know hey, you missed it today. We had Quinte up here, me and him. Boy, that was as good as 2 hours as I got in for an afternoon show. He was
You
awesome.
from today?
Yeah, me and him. I texted that to you earlier. Yeah, me and him. 2 hours.
Dang.
All we did was talk Dolphins. Believe it or not, all positive. All positive. Felt good talking positivity about the Dolphins for once. It really does. Tomorrow, big day for the Dolphins to me more than any team in the league. 8 picks they got hit on. Meanwhile, 9 minutes left in Montreal. The Canadiens, the drama. You can see it in the crowd. The city has been nothing but electric, the way we expected it to be.
Team Canada, beer money.
Oh
Like
man,
the
oh
dub
man.
tonight.
All right, folks. Cleveland is picking, and then the Raiders. Let's see if
Damn.
what you call it is going to one of these teams. Shador Sanders.
I did like Jacksonville's pick.
Yeah, I know you did.
No ball.
Oh man, I know you did. I loved the Dolphins pick last night. Unfortunately, I wasn't up here to brag about it, but I did love their pick last night. So did Quinte. We both loved him. Tonight, I like their pick because the kid is a goddamn mauler. A 6'6", 326 pounds. I mean, this is a big boy. Shit. And tomorrow, what I love about tomorrow for us, I'm being honest, we'll get the best of the rest of this draft. And these kids are going to be hungry. And there's a lot of spots open in Miami right now. A lot. All right, May 14th, the schedule release. I will have a thumbnail for that. We'll be on the air at 7:30 that night to see where your favorite team plays. And now that I have a travel agency that's going to take care of me, and you'll see that sponsor in late August when I do the new platform, I can go to any NFL city I want any week out.
In Mississippi.
305, guess what? I could
And
fly. I could fly any class I want.
dang.
My nephew's wife, bro. That's my niece-in-law. All right, the Bowling Green tight end that Quinte was so in love with, he goes to the Browns. The Browns are having a good weekend too, folks. They're doing well these 2 days. So here we go, folks. I'm gonna leave it here. The Raiders are on the board. If they're gonna take this young boy, it's going to be now.
Basically fly Mississippi.
You Mississippi.
The heat of the night.
Yep, I remember that. They used to come on. They used to come on in the '90s. They used to come on NBC first. Then it went to CBS.
Then with the TNT.
Yep, and then it went to TNT.
Montreal just scored again.
Oh, God.
5-3. Beer! Money!
Canadians are going to put this game away, folks, with 6.5 to go, and the goalie Thompson is hurt again, and he can't get up. So they're going to take him. They're going to take him. He's out of the game, folks, and he is hurt bad. Yeah, his knee. He can't hold on to it. So if the Capitals lose him, it's going to be rough sailing, and Montreal is going to smell it, folks. They better win Sunday, because if they don't, we're going to have a war Wednesday night back in Washington. And we'll be there for the game Wednesday night, game 5 in Washington.
We gotta get a win Wednesday.
Yeah, you gotta get them on Sunday first.
We gotta keep winning.
Oh, his own teammate Strom hit him with his stick in his knee and then landed on him. Oh my God. Ooh. And his neck hit the goalpost. What a what? I tell you.
Damn.
If they lose this series, folks, I don't think Dylan Strome is going to be around. So Slavkowski got the goal. And Montreal right now, folks, is in a frenzy. Oh, it's this city in a frenzy right now, folks. And I couldn't get the intro. I'm going to get it later for you. I'll show it to you later on up here. Because YouTube is going to have it. But they showed it on TNT. My God. What a salute these young boys in Montreal got tonight by their fans. And Montreal rewarding their fans. 6.5 to go. The goalie, number 1 goalie Thompson out. His own teammate hit him in the knee with his stick and then ran into him and knocked him down. He bent his knee couldn't be pretty bad. That's teammates for you folks. All right, let's see what the Raiders do. All right, the Patriots are on the board. Let's see what happens. It's cold in Green Bay, Mr. Miami. What you would expect?
That poison. And they standing outside in that football field.
Believe it or not, they're in the parking lot.
In the parking lot?
Yeah, they got 200,000 fans in the parking lot.
Dang.
All right, John Cena's making the Patriots pick. So he's having a WrestleMania hangover.
I'm checking out the beginning. He just got laid out.
Idris Elba, the actor, is making the Patriots pick too. He's with John Cena. John Cena, by the way, on Wednesday celebrated his 48th birthday. So happy birthday to the champ. Oh, Donna Ponte. Remember her, Mr. Larry?
Yeah.
Boy, the Patriots are cleaning up tonight. Kyle Williams led the Pac-12 in receiving, and he goes to New England.
Damn.
So the
What's the name? Somebody that remember that one lady in used to be what was her tag team party name? Rosita.
I don't think I remember that. You know me, I know Velvet Sky and what was Velvet Sky's teammate name? Her partner?
Angelina Love and Nita Sky.
Yeah, Velvet Sky. Yeah, I met them. They are gorgeous in person. Saints took eye test as quarterback. Took the kid from Louisville. So if Montreal holds on, we'll be here Sunday night. You heard me earlier. I said Montreal goes down 3-0. I'll be up at 9:30 Sunday. If Montreal wins, I'll be here 6:30 Sunday. Looks like Montreal's gonna hold on. It's gonna be magical this weekend up in Montreal, folks, in Laval. As the Canadiens are showing some class as they put in their backup goalie. These young fans, you think, I say it again, you think you're in the Orange Bowl in Miami with the 22,000 white hankies tonight, Montreal. Montreal tonight, folks, give them a lot of credit. They showed toughness. They got into the Capitals' faces. You saw the brawl at the end of the second period on the Capitals' bench. It was beautiful to see. So the young Canadiens, Mr. Miami is proud. I was looking at it this morning on December the 1st. Remember, Mr. Miami joined on November the 29th. He joined the Montreal Canadiens up here. They were the worst team in the league. Well, guess what, folks? They're about to win their first playoff game since the Stanley Cup Finals 4 years ago. And the love affair that the world has with this franchise, folks.
We gotta keep on winning.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful city of Montreal lies the Canadiens credit of organized sports. I don't want to hear about Liverpool winning their 20th championship. That's garbage. They don't compare to this team here. This is God's franchise, folks. And this is God's colors. Beautiful. Red, blanc, and white.
And we still the king of Florida. And Tampa Bay Lightning, checkmate. Florida Panthers, checkmate. Let me see. We got
Colorado.
the Capitals.
Colorado. You swept
Checkmate.
Colorado. See, the thing about Montreal, which is fascinating, they have beaten and swept most of the good teams this year.
Yeah.
And unlike some teams take a step back, folks, Montreal is going to move even more forward next year. Let me ask you a question.
What's that?
The Dolphins going to have a high fourth rounder tomorrow. If Sanders is still there, would you take him?
You take them.
Yeah. I think it'll be a good move. I think it'll be a hell of a move.
And start taking contracts from these players.
Yeah. May 14th schedule night. You could pull up here. I do the teams, or more, I do the primetime matchups more than I do a team, but I will do the Dolphins first for everybody who comes in. All right, they're showing the passion of AEW. Hey, what did you think of the ROH I sent you?
I checked it out. It was good.
Me and my nephew's trying to get tickets when they come back to New York in June. All right, there go two Oilers, everybody. Draisaitl, Bobby, there goes McDavid. That game will start in 20 minutes. As the Montreal fans are really enjoying this. Nick Suzuki gave them the lead. What else is new? That's St.
Time to drink
Nick.
some beer tonight.
Don't worry about it. You're about to go be proud to win a game. Game 4 Sunday night, folks. 6:30. I'll be on the air.
What's up, Sister Melena?
If Melina's in the building, I guess the play fighting is over on where they put the play fighting on now? TBS. That's where they put it on. Trevor? No, they
it's
couldn't.
on it's on USA
Okay, the hockey's on. Yeah.
US SmackDown's on 3 hours.
Oh, yeah. Okay. The one was Melina and Jordan are having a watch party.
And Monday Night Raw gone.
Yep.
I ain't too happy with Netflix. If SmackDown go to Netflix, I'm done with wrestling.
No, it's going to stay with, I guess, USA.
Sometimes Triple H might change his mind.
You see, what the hell is this guy in the building wearing a Quebec Nordiques jersey? What the hell is wrong with this guy?
Who?
All right, Vernon Broughton, defensive lineman, go to the Saints. Saints are having a good weekend, too. Isaac T. Salah, Arkansas running back, Arkansas receiver goes to the Lions. The Lions are up to their old tricks.
Look at the Minions.
Mr. Miami enjoying the biz.
Minions got all the suits.
Yeah, I see him.
I'm starting to hear that Jericho might be on his way back.
What do I have to do?
Yeah, congratulations, Miz. 20 years?
Yeah.
Wow. Congrats to him. Yeah, I met him in '08. I told you. There was a bunch of, asshole kids calling them, all types of names. My nephew was looking at these kids and they threw them out of what you know now as GameStop. Back then it was Funko Land. And when my nephew went up to meet them, they could tell that my nephew was so excited to meet them. I showed you the picture. They let my nephew hold the tag team belts.
Yeah.
I will always love him for that, really. Him and Morrison.
The opportunity after
I
opportunity.
think I did see both of them in person.
And I am A-list.
Nice people, bro. Yeah, I told you who was the only dick. Your boy, Ric Flair. But he was cool with my nephew though. That's all that mattered to me.
Remember I saw Jeff Jarrett in person.
Yeah, I met him. He was a real dick to my nephew.
Double J Jeff Jarrett. Oh shoot. Back to hockey. Montreal just scored again, coach.
All right, the Canadians have put this away. Look at this crowd. 2.5 minutes to go. They are going to party all night to Sunday night, 305 up there.
They'll be drinking beer all night,
I don't know about beer, 305.
drinking shots.
Yeah, they be drinking. All right. You're going to start to hear hey, hey, nay, nay, goodbye in a couple of seconds.
Hey, na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye.
Oh, yeah, I'll get you that game 4 of that series when they did that to Calgary. That was not a
Man,
good
this
feeling.
dude give me the creeps.
I tell you, this new hook is some player, boy. Montreal got some players. Everybody wearing that Canadian jersey. Saw the females up there, the women. This is God's city, folks. I don't want to hear about Liverpool or any of those European soccer places. This is the epic center of the world, folks. And you're seeing it tonight.
Who's Liverpool?
That's some soccer team overseas. And Steve was up here the other night talking about, yeah, you're going to win their 20th. Yeah, yeah. So what? You're still behind. This is
I was
God's
laughing.
team, folks. God's franchise right here with the best fans in the world. It's the best city in the world. And let me tell you right now, folks, the new empire has risen in the NHL. Right, 305, the new empire.
Yep, Team Canada. Beer money.
They're singing now, hey, hey, nay, nay, goodbye. They're singing goodbye to the Capitals, folks. Well, a little mix of ole, ole, ole. Mr. Miami hates that stuff.
Ole, ole, ole.
I remember Mr.
Ole,
Well,
ole.
I think this guy is in the WWE now, but when he was in ROH, I swear to God, Feel Five, the fans in that little tiny arena was like these fans right now. And I said it out loud. I said, "What the hell is this? The Montreal Forum?" Everybody was singing for that wrestler, ole, ole, ole. I thought I was in Montreal. So the Canadians get a win, a much needed win for the franchise and for these youngsters as the Capitals are trying to play goon now, looking for any little Canadian they can hit. So Montreal, 6-3. Fans are saluting them now. Standing ovation. 305. The game is on TBS. Turn it to it.
It's on TBS.
I mean TNT, yeah. The game is on TNT. I forgot to tell you that, yeah. Turn it there down. You'll see the fans giving saluting them.
Yep, I got it on there now.
It'll be on TNT again Sunday night.
Let me record it Sunday.
Well, what's on Sunday?
I'm talking about I got to record Montreal.
Yeah. The fans are cheering the salute to the greatest franchise in the history of organized sports in the galaxy.
Congratulations to Montreal, Team Canada. We got the dub. We proved to the people.
Yep.
Suzuki.
Scored tonight.
What about Carfield?
He scored two. That's my guy. Your guy is Suzuki. My guy is Caulfield.
Suzuki. That's
Yeah,
my
that's
guy.
I gotta get you that jersey, man. I'm gonna get you the authentic Adidas because that's a lot better than the Fanatics.
I take the white.
Yeah, that's what I know. Which one you want? I'm gonna get you a size 60 since you got me bigger.
Is it Clarfield in Quebec?
Yeah, Montreal, Quebec. Yes.
All American boys.
That's a
All
fancy.
American boys.
Look at the weight. You think you're at the old Orange Bowl, right, Mr. Miami? Look at that white hanky.
Yeah. See,
Canadian final.
like another team from Montreal is the Quebecers.
Yep. Tell you somebody else. You don't know the Owlets, but you remember the head coach Mark Trestman used to be the Miami Hurricane offensive coordinator, early coleslaw, the night they won the championship against the Browns.
Yeah. I ain't know he's from Canada.
No, he coaches the CFL Montreal team, the Owlets. They love those Owlets up there. All right, Pat Bryant, wide receiver, Illinois. He goes to the Broncos. Jets
Yep,
have a.
I'm checking out Monday night. I'm checking out Friday night SmackDown.
Mm-hmm. All right, folks, will the Cowboys take them? You got San Francisco and Dallas next in the draft. Meanwhile, me and Mr. Miami are having a good time up here. The Canadians win. I'm getting ready to do Edmonton, LA now from the motherland in Edmonton. Alistair Black is back. Hey, John Jansen. I like that ass whooping you gave the Winnipeg Jets last night. And that
He
was
was
an
an
ass.
A.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Allison Black was in AEW about was it about I say about like I say about 3 4 about I say about 6 months ago.
There you go. Melina didn't know that, but Mr. Miami, of course, knows everything when it comes to play fight.
Wrestling. Professional wrestling. I'm in sports.
Yeah. Oh, you funny, man.
I would watch professional wrestling over WNBA.
Oh, well, 305. I'm not doing that this year. You don't have to worry. Orlando beat Boston.
And the way that you want it. Obviously, we know Io Sky is still the women's world champion.
Who's this black guy interviewing your girl, 305?
Ain't that on ain't that what's her name dang is it Ivanka Belair?
Yeah, but who's interviewing her?
That's Byron Scott.
Bianca, thank you so much. Get well soon. Joe Wade, we will anxiously await the return of the EST to our home right here.
He been in WWE since I think 2000 and I say 2010 or 11.
Wade Barrett and Joe Tessitore.
Yeah. Wade Barrett, he was a member of Nexus.
I remember that. I was there. I was taking my nephew when that federation was made.
When John Cena became a member of Nexus. I ain't been to a wrestling match since when let me see when Eddie Guerrero was wrestling. God bless his soul. I saw Shawn Michaels in person.
I missed that opportunity.
So Shawn Michaels and I saw Scott Hall in person. I did get a chance to see Mr. Perfect.
How was he in person?
Um, people, cause it was that one time Mr. Perfect fought Stone Cold Steve Austin. It was the next day after Backlash, and that was Scott Mr. Perfect last match in the WWE.
I'll make a prediction right now. The Steelers will take Shador Sanders at 83. Mike Tomlin took a lot of beef yesterday that he passed it, that he told them they was going to take him and they didn't take him. Okay, you see something? Folks, as you know me, I like to enjoy relevance. Get ready to start the nightcap. 305 is with me. We got a big day tomorrow. What time we expect you in the room tomorrow, sir? After you're cutting grass, about 3 o'clock?
It's gonna take like about 2 hours to cut grass.
God
Yeah.
damn. You know what time Big O is coming on tonight?
What time?
A quarter to 1 in the morning.
1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay up and listen. It's Saturday.
Might be drunk.
God damn. I'll be there, Big O. I need a laugh before I go to sleep.
Well, tell them that on WrestleMania 42, WrestleMania 40 is it I think 43 or 42 coming up next
Mm-hmm.
year. So I tell Big O I see you at WrestleMania 42, and tell them that the match is at Stu Hart's Dungeon. And we will have a special referee. See, let me see. I'm gonna pick my referee. See, I'm gonna get Melina to be the referee.
She'll do it. All right. Princely Human Mammon goes to Carolina's having a good couple of days, boy.
Dang.
Carolina's having a good couple of days. Well, yeah, I'll do it tonight. Yeah, matter of fact, let me see if I can find it for 305. And I'll play it up here for you. Let me see if they got it.
See, I want you to get a copyright strike. See,
No,
we
my nephew. Matter of fact, I think I'm monetized again. Let me take a look at something. Take a look at something.
so I ain't taking no chances. We will sing to you. You think we might get a copyright strike if we start singing?
No. He didn't finish doing it yet. He said I was very close to being monetized again. All right, let me find this for 305.
See, I still play the Herbie Hancock that song you got me listen to.
Yeah, I know you love that song.
So that's a song right there. So thank you, Coach.
No problem.
See, that was a
No,
closer. That song is a closer. But that one song I said Mace ain't played that song in a long time. Midnight at your Aces.
You like that one.
I ain't heard that song in a long time. That's a dang. I ain't heard that song in a long time.
All right, here we go. Where are we at? All right, this is not the one. All right, here we go. This is for 305. This is the Canadiens as the Kings are coming out of the tunnel. And you know they're going to play Metallica for the Oilers. They didn't show it. When Edmonton comes out, folks, you're going to have those sick old hillbillies waving those orange pom-poms. Because that's all it is in Edmonton is hillbillies. All right, 305, we're going to get this ready for you right now. There goes beautiful Edmonton. 8 o'clock, Mountain Time in Alberta, Northern Alberta.
I'm a country boy, country boy, country boy.
All right, this is for 305.
I can't wait to play that song when I'm on the road.
Going to Mississippi Delta. All right, folks, fair use, fair use. This is earlier tonight, 305. It's going to get to experience it. We pump the volume up. The La Canadiens opener. Oh, that's not it. My bad. Here. These.
I forgot who sing that song, Midnight at Your Aces.
I forgot her name. Maureen something.
Is it Marie?
Maureen. Like Maureen McCormick from the Brady Bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't her last
Right.
name?
Yeah, now Edmonton just started fair use, fair use. This is the Montreal Canadiens earlier tonight being introduced to their fans.
Fans have been waiting for the moment that seems so far away during the ups and the downs of the last 3 seasons. It's a moment they were robbed of in 2021, but tonight a full building, and we don't have to worry about 2,500 feeling like 25,000 because the 21,000 in here right now feels a lot like 40,000. The playoffs are back in Montreal. You've waited for this moment. You should enjoy it. Coming up in a moment, it's Coldplay's Fix You.
All right, the band Coldplay made the first intro with La Canadiens. But the Canadians are going to be introduced right now. This gives me goosebumps.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I think that song came out in 1974.
Which one?
Midnight at Your Aces.
Yeah, I was 9 years old, 72.
4 years old.
There you go, Phil 5. Your Canadians being introduced. Edmonton just started.
La formation de départ. The starting lineup. Le numéro 10, number 15, Alex Newhook. Le numéro 21, number 21, Caden.
You know the man who's doing the introduction right now, man, from this man?
Yeah.
He started his introduction the first year the Canadians started their dynasty. They look at him as a good luck charm.
Dang. He's still doing the commentary.
Yeah. There you go, folks. Montreal tonight, 21,000 white Yankees. Listen to this.
I'm listening.
Meanwhile, in Edmonton, folks, the Oilers are beginning to swarm. You know they're home tonight. What the Kings got to do is weather the storm because Hillbilly Bob has been waiting for the Oilers to come back.
Or Hillbilly Jim.
Yeah, Hillbilly Jim, Hillbilly Bob. Mika with the Daisy Dukes, the blonde hair, the Daisy Dukes.
And I want to start a contest. Everybody, if you got some, you got one of you got one of what's them? What are them? The not the long john. I'm talking about the
Overalls.
if you got your autographs and you send a video and you singing to the country bar with the guitar and moonshine that moonshine thing we having a contest. If you sign up, country bars contest. In the winter, go get like about a couple bottles of moonshine.
All right, it's already started, folks. You knew it was. Look at the Hillbillies and the Yahoos outside in Edmonton. Was it McDavid who scored? Or Nugent Hopkins? Nugent Hopkins already 1-0 Edmonton. So the Oilers, less than 3 minutes into this game.
I can't stand them Jets. Them Jets
Well, the Green Jets.
some of the Jets in Canada.
Winnipeg.
You know, not Winnipeg, the other team in Canada.
The Senators?
Not the Senators.
The Canucks?
The other team we just said a few minutes ago.
Which team?
It started with an E.
The Oilers. That's who's playing right now, Edmonton.
Can't stand the Oilers. They might be crackling.
1-0 Edmonton, folks. A backward pass from Connor McDavid to Ryan Nugent Hopkins and the Oilers, folks. I took them tonight. I hope they make me look good.
I respect the Lees.
Yeah, you like the Leafs.
I respect them. I respect the Lees. They're a good team in Canada.
Mm-hmm. We're going to have a showdown between Molina and Vamos soon because it's going to be Florida Toronto next round.
I'm about to go with Toronto.
Adrian Kempe, Anze Kopitar, Andrei Kuzmenko.
Hey, Sister Melina,
No,
Toronto,
she's still
Toronto,
watching.
take Florida out.
She's still watching
Please
SmackDown.
take Florida out.
There you go. I see. Point, Tal Williams.
I'm a country boy, country boy, country boy.
All right, Steelers are after Tennessee. So we'll see if Mike Tomlin pulls the trigger and takes Shador. Remember, Steelers have no quarterback. And I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think Aaron Rodgers is going there.
Please take Florida out. Please take them out and take them out. Beat them in Sunrise. My car is not gonna make the Sunrise.
So Tennessee on the clock and then the Steelers. Who's going to take Shador Sanders? He is clearly the best quarterback in this draft. Only 3 quarterbacks have been taken in the draft so far.
Yeah, but I got a funny feeling. Laura, I think Laura gonna get on this fucking 2025 drive again.
I don't know, man. I'm being honest. I think for the Dolphins, so far so good, bro. I really do. I mean, 305. This kid is 6'6", 326 pounds of kick ass, bro.
Hey,
That's what the Dolphins need to get
that's
tougher.
what we need. We need toughness.
Exactly.
We got rid of that baggage. Now and now we just got to win the playoff game.
Yes, exactly.
We win the playoff game, and we win the playoff game. Big old my
No, Big
Matthew.
Dog supports the Dolphins, but he's like me. He sees what I see. That's why me and him get along well. This team has been a joke forever. But the reason why I pipe down on it because of you. I'm dead serious. I know how much it hurts you, bro. All the negativity. So I said, you know what? For you, I'm gonna stop doing that. But I'm being honest tonight. They have done well. They
Cause
have done well so far. And
see
tomorrow's a big day.
my radio. I ain't got a radio in the car no more.
They're gonna really go shopping tomorrow. And remember,
Look at
they
Jake
can
talking.
trade Ramsey at any time. All right, Kings are attacking the Oilers right now.
They might get rid of Tyreek Hill.
Uh, I don't know. Maybe. Let me
Look at
pull it back up.
Jacob Fly too. He Jacob Fly too. That's
Let's
Tonka
see.
Kid's son.
Let's see if the Steelers going to take Shador Sanders.
I like how you do that dance. To my
All
Tonka
right,
Kid's son.
Steelers take Caleb Johnson, Iowa, as Lynn Swan is flashing the 4 Super Bowl rings.
Telephone coach is the chief
Yeah, I
of
gotta take
patrol.
this. Everything's all right, bro? Not today. No. I'm thinking you be asleep. No, it wasn't me, man. And you got me scared for a minute, bro. You know, no, I didn't call you. It's one of your friends must have called you, man. So get home, man. I love you. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks for the thumbnails. Love you, bro. Be good. Bye. Whew. I thought something happened to my nephew, bro. Calling this late. Usually he's sleeping at this time. All right, so Shador still Macy's the Shador go tomorrow. This is fucked up what the league is doing to him.
Dang, they doing him bad.
Yo, bro, he's the best. I'm being honest. He's the best quarterback in this draft, and he's still out there. That's crazy. All right, your boy Derek Brooks just made the Buccaneers pick. And I know you hate Tampa.
I forgot he is the state. I forgot he is the city of champions. They trying to be like us in Miami.
Yeah, I feel you. 1-0 Edmonton Nugent Hopkins for the Oilmen early in this game. If the lead falls out, I will be more confident in us going to the final. That's what Molina just said to you, 305, since you want the Leafs to win. I leave that stuff alone, bro. I'm too busy trying to buy jerseys right now.
Mace got all the jerseys.
Oh yeah,
Mace
more
got
than
about I say Mace got about 8,000 jerseys.
I can never have that many.
He got more jerseys than NFL shop.
You funny.
Shoot, he might have Jim McMahon jersey from the Cardinals.
Nah.
I'm talking about them
Melina,
'94 jerseys.
Melina, very excited about her major
Cardinals
league.
did have shoot the Arizona the Phoenix is it Arizona Cardinals back in
Yeah,
'94. They
Arizona.
had some ugliest jerseys in the NFL.
I like the black ones.
I like the original. I like the old ones. I'm talking about them jerseys came out in '93. The Phoenix Cardinal jerseys. The Tribal Chief, Roman Reigns.
Now, what happened with the Roman Reigns situation? I've been seeing that guy everywhere saying he was betrayed. What happened there?
That's Paul Heyman. Shoot, Paul Heyman finna put Paul Heyman about to put us, Paul Heyman about to put us stable together.
Wow.
He put ECW back together,
Yes.
ECW and WCW.
Yeah.
I still got that DVD to this day. When ECW and remember ECW and ECW and WCW they were together in one ring.
Wow. Okay.
After WrestleMania 2001.
I'm gonna show you something in a couple of minutes.
Look at our troop.
Show you a little something.
Shoot, our troop been wrestling since he been wrestling almost 25 years.
Oh, has he? 25 years for him too?
Yeah. He was in WWF when remember when him and X Pac hooked up?
No, I wasn't watching it back then. Real
That was
fun, come
like
on.
2000.
You know me, bro.
Nah, take that back. 2001. I remember.
You should. You was there. I'm not being funny either. All right,
That's
look, this only 12 minutes. Edmonton up 1-0 on a Nugent Hopkins goal. Me and 305 just chilling. It's the clock going quickly now. Get ready for tomorrow. I'll be on all day tomorrow. Dolphins tomorrow.
Yep, I'll be up when I get done cutting grass.
Yeah, I'll be on here. I'll be some pork
Cut
chops.
grass season. Welcome to cutting grass.
Two pork chops tomorrow for dinner, rice and gravy. Southern cooking, baby. Green beans on top, mixed vegetables on top,
A nice green salad with tomatoes
and a nice bottle of water with it to guzzle it down.
and some nice ice cold water.
There you go. Yep, I'm gonna
I
have
got
a picture of water tomorrow.
I got some water right now. I'm finna bust this mug open.
Now, I have my water for the night. Maybe in between periods, I'll drink some more.
Drinking water will have you run to the bathroom every 5-10 minutes.
That's what
That's
it
what I
is for
drink.
you.
Yeah, you drink a lot of water, you gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, no, I gotta do a lot of peeing. So
That's why I take my big cooler, take my cooler to work with a lot of
so they
ice.
scored. I think they scored again. Yeah, they did. So the Oilers up 2-0.
Oilers got their referees.
Yeah, they got their referees tonight.
That's how they got us.
Oh, I forgot. I know why you hate them now. Because that
Yeah,
overtime game in March.
in Montreal.
No, that was in Alberta when they robbed them.
Alberta.
Yeah, that was in Alberta. Yeah, yeah, that was in Alberta. Miami.
Next year it's gonna be
But
revenge
Mr.
tour.
Miami doesn't like Alberta. Yeah, Mr. Miami doesn't like me too much because my team
Uh-uh.
is the Flames in Alberta.
I'm staying right here in Montreal,
Yeah, you in
Canada,
Montreal. You're in the right place.
the
You're in the
Belle
right place.
Center.
Man, if you would have came with me to you would have came to Calgary, bro. You have every colored jersey right now, bro. You wouldn't know what to do with it.
That's the only jersey I'm gonna wear is Montreal.
You damn right, boy. Look at these fools and everything. You see it on the TNT Field 5? You see these
Uh-uh.
fools? Man, you should turn it to these fools are acting these hillbillies because that's what they are out there. It's a bunch of damn hillbillies.
They trying to be like Mississippi.
Yeah, like Portland. That's what's in Portland. Nothing but hillbillies. Billy Boy Jim. Lumberjack man. They be cutting trees all year long.
Like Jack Swagger.
Yeah, exactly. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Yeah, like Jack Swagger. Exactly.
And his manager, I've got that dude, Dutch Martell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm checking it out right now. I don't want to watch no Oilers.
He turned.
Back to wrestling. Oilers, they plug the enemy number one for life.
Well, who do you hate more, my team or the Oilers?
Um, Crackling,
Oh, you hate Seattle. Okay.
Crackling, Oilers,
That woman owner up in Seattle. Fucking dimwit. Okay.
and Florida. They cool, but they are nah, cause ain't none of them ain't no a true fan. See
They're on the
Florida,
wagon.
they bandwagon. See the other one ride with them in 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 2000, 2001, 2002. They wasn't ride with them. They got to be in the championship. And they ain't never seen the stadium
You funny.
or drove the sunrise. They bandwagon. And none of them ain't got a receipts.
It's not about that.
They ain't never seen the stadium.
Yep. I agree.
dang I think I was I don't know what he about to say. And we still the king of Florida.
There you go.
But they they about to be the former champs pretty soon. Like in the NFL, all these super teams in the NFL, that
Yeah.
dynasty finna be gone.
I hope my team sucks ass next year, bro.
like Philadelphia. I was shocked that day
Which one?
when Philadelphia beat the Chiefs.
I wasn't. Remember,
So
I
I was
said
shocked.
I'm gonna make my prediction tomorrow. Who I feel going to the Super Bowl. I said it a year ago tomorrow that Philadelphia was gonna win easy, and they did.
I'm gonna make my Super Bowl pick. My Super Bowl pick. I'm gonna take Philadelphia. Go back to back.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Well, I'll wait till tomorrow and tell you who I'm picking. Wow.
Because I got a funny feeling Philadelphia might go back to back. And they go back to back, watch out.
Mm-hmm.
When I say when December, not when November and December, when they get here, that's when Philadelphia always that's when they start heating up.
All right, the hillbilly ladies are shaking their asses in Edmonton for the world to see. Welcome back, Jackie Redmond. Welcome back, sweetheart. Been in the WWE too long.
What?
Yeah, put it on TNT. You'll see it right now.
Let me put it back on here because she do look good.
There she is. Yeah,
Damn.
that's where she came from. 305. She's a hockey girl. All right, they're
I,
checking the goal, I guess.
I think she I think she the Flames fan
Nope.
or Flames or Montreal fan
Nope.
or Quebec
She is a Maple Leafs fan.
Maple Leafs fan.
That's where she's from. Yeah. From
Like
London, Ontario. The London Knights.
Trish Stratus,
Yeah,
she
she's
a Maple
totally,
Leaf.
she's totally Maple Leaf. Ed was at the game the other night. They said he was at the game. Maple Leafs in Ottawa.
Like Chris Jericho, he's a
Winnipeg. Winnipeg. The Jets.
Chris Jericho, he's a he's a Quebec fan, not Quebec,
Winnipeg Jets.
or Jets
Yeah, they're
fan.
from home city. Yeah, Winnipeg.
Like Ed and Christian, they are Maple Leafs.
You know, Kristen now is in ROH.
I know to to Christian he here in AEW.
Yep. 7 minutes left in the first. Me and Mr. Miami, believe it or not, folks, is talking wrestling. All right, the Jaguars selected Wyatt Williams. They got back-to-back picks, offensive tackle, and they took the safety from Tulane, Caleb Ransall. So the Jaguars having a good weekend.
So tomorrow we got 4 through 7.
Yep, we got two we got two fourths, and they're going to be high. We got, I believe, 4 5s. Bless you, buddy. We got 4 number 5s and 2 7s. We don't have a 6th rounder tomorrow.
It better be some good picks tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Got to pick some offense, more offense and defensive linemen. A running
Or
back.
linebackers.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And definitely got to take a corner.
But we're gonna need another corner.
Yep.
See, Chris Gritty going for the triggers. I was saying, I will make a trade with the Seahawks. Seahawks.
Seahawks. Pat members up there early.
Seahawks.
We like the Seahawks pick.
The original Kurt Warner
Mm-hmm. From Penn State.
from the '83.
Yep.
The '83 Seahawks.
Yep.
And David Craig.
Yep.
He was the oldest man in the NFL back in '93.
Yeah, David Craig was an old man.
Remember that game between him and I remember that game between the Chiefs
Yeah.
and the Seahawks. Seahawks. But Derek Thomas got I think he got like 6 sacks in one game.
7 sacks, and he could have had the 8th, but David Craig ducked under him, threw the Hail Mary touchdown pass.
I do remember that game. That was in September 1990.
Yep.
At Kansas City.
Yep. In Arrowhead when they had AstroTurf.
That's when Kansas City Chiefs some real fans and Kansas City Chiefs fans in the early '90s.
Mm-hmm.
Real fans.
Yep.
They got some bandwagon fans too.
They do.
Nah, they won't ride with them when Marty Schottenheimer stepped down.
Yeah.
Ain't none of them wouldn't ride with him then. If Derek Thomas was still living, if he was still living, he almost came home. He would have been a free agent.
Yeah. He was going to go to the Dolphins until he had that horrible car accident.
Yep. I think we lost him and we lost Big Fun that same day.
Yeah. All right, 5 minutes left in the first. 2-0 Edmonton. Nugent Hopkins and Zach Hyman with the goals. As the Oilers, and I knew this was going to happen, was going to come out smoking tonight. They do not want to disappoint these hillbilly fans.
Another Michigan player.
Yeah, Michigan's loaded with this draft, ain't they?
I'm glad we ain't got to take on the Jets take on the Rams this year.
No, we don't play the Rams.
Laid it on the line. Matthew Stafford.
So
Matthew
different.
Stafford he's still on the quarterback list. He's still on my quarterback list. Him and Goff.
Mm-hmm. All right, the Ravens just having a hell of a night also.
Damn.
Imagine if we drafted like the Ravens.
Yeah. I wish we had a real general manager.
Ah, all right, who are these two men coming out for the Vikings? I know one's like a 500-pound monster.
Damn. I wish we had Ossie Smith. Ossie Newsom.
Emory Jones Jr., who tackle Louisiana State.
Let's go Ravens.
Yeah, and listen, as a tackle, one of those players I thought would be listed as a guard, but he held up at right tackle playing for LSU. Think about who came on that opposite side.
Yeah, I like that pick for the Patriots yesterday, Will Campbell.
That was a good pickup.
Very good pickup. So we got 8 picks tomorrow, man. Gotta make them count.
Laying it on the line. Midnight at your aces.
Mm-hmm.
I wish Mace put that song back on at the end. Midnight at your aces. I did like the that was another it was an intro to my we was finna go out there. We used to play that song. I say about 2-3 years ago.
Yeah, that was the problem. And it buried me for 3 years.
The good old
Now,
days.
now I'm about to be monetized again. All
The
right,
12th
Freeman.
man. I do like them
Yeah,
Seahawks old jerseys.
yeah, they won them again. They got them. They bought them back.
I'm talking about they need to bring them back. I need to bring them jerseys back permanent.
Oh, you mean like wear them every week?
Yeah, just wear them every Sunday. I do like them blue ones and the
Well,
white
the
ones.
reason why they don't is because the league is number one. But more importantly, the uniforms they wore in the 2010s,
Yeah.
they won their Super Bowl in those uniforms. That's why they never changed. All right, the Kings just scored with the Bifold.
Oh man.
Who was it that scored for
That's
LA?
the quarterback I wanted.
Okay, Kempe scored, but what a player this Kempe is. What a player.
Seahawks got my quarterback.
Jalen Milrow.
Yeah. Look at that arm. Ew. I did watch that on the combine. Look at that arm. Look at that arm.
Sound like me 7 years ago with Jordan Love.
I said, look at that arm. Look at that arm.
That was me 7 years ago.
Look at that arm. Look at that arm. That dude got an arm on him.
It's the Miami rubbing it into me for years ago, and I used to go on and on about Jordan Love.
Look at that arm. Look at that arm. If y'all give us, if
Right?
Seahawks give us, nah, y'all can take Tula from us too.
Hey, don't look at me, bro. You know where I'm at with my quarterback.
I think I'll make a trade. Give us Jalen Moore, and y'all can have Tula. Well, give us David Craig. We straight.
David Craig was very underrated.
The
Like
number one fumbler.
the Oilers swarming like bees, folks. Here comes Kempe again.
Look at that arm. Boy, look at that boy. That dude can run.
Funny, man.
Tonight is tonight was victory Friday and Saturday.
Shit, you know I'm getting me next week, 305, for the first time in 3 years?
What's that?
Get me a goddamn air conditioner.
Dang,
Make this room cool again.
cold.
Nah, cool. I like it cool in the summer.
I like it cold, like
I
Mr.
like it
Freeze.
right now. The only good thing now is, unlike 3 years ago, I'll have a plethora of hockey jerseys to wear.
Dang,
So I won't feel nothing. And put on my beanie.
put a coat on you're indoors. Be like
Mhm.
Chilly Willy.
30 seconds left in the first period here in Edmonton. As these teams are just going up and down the ice. The type of hockey you would like.
Matter of fact, I need to download that song from the Midnight Oasis. I gotta have something to listen to in the daytime. When I go to work, I put that song on. Might be back in the days.
Well,
That's the closure.
you have to deal with those ass clown tourists who's coming to your hotel.
Yeah, stay away from the tourists. That lady used to be with the Dolphins.
Yeah, Donna Ponte. Yeah.
Yeah,
She was the one that was trying to get Joe Philbin fired.
yeah.
Donna Ponte. All right, the Saints who are having a good weekend took safety Jonas Sanker
Sprinkler.
from Virginia.
As advertised,
Look at that good general manager. They got a good general manager. They got a good general manager.
and Hank in the studio to summarize this first period.
Well, we got a general manager. He keep on show his teeth and stick on that same cap he had on for about
For 25 years.
the same cap. He be having on the same cap for 25 years.
Projects you build in spring, the ones you
He got to change that cap. Please change that cap.
Yeah, keep talking.
And he still got on that same suit. Now he gone. No, I'm staying away from the media. I know he's, I know he's, I know I know he still got on that same suit and that same cap.
Of course he does. Let's congratulate Bargoff, whose Florida Gators won the national championship 3 weeks ago.
What's up, Braga?
Yeah, congratulations. What's going on with Shador? I'll say it again, he's the best quarterback in the draft, but they're punishing his father. And it's sad that the NFL is taking it out on his son. Sad. Now remember, folks, I'm not. Hey, Bargoff, you want to come up? Come up. 305 dropped off. What the hell happened to him? What happened to 305? 305 will be back. I hope. Yeah, there's a lot of vindictive people towards his father, Bargoff, from that series. I said this 2 months ago, right? 305. I said this boy's gonna drop like a rock. Didn't I tell everybody in here?
Yeah.
Sure did. It's embarrassing for the young man. Raiders, take him with the last pick tonight, bro. Just take him. God damn. Let the boy have a good night's sleep. Damn.
Please let them please draft this man so he could
Yeah.
get a good night's sleep.
Yes. This is really going to scar this boy for life, folks. My mother's right about that. Like I always say, moms know best. Barkov, you want to pull up? Pull up. Congrats to your Florida Gators.
I ain't know Cleveland got Joe Flacco.
Yeah.
They got a good general manager.
Yes, I like him a lot.
Well, we got general manager still wearing the same suit and the same cap. I know that cap I know that cap sweating. I know that man got an odor in it by now.
Let me see what they're saying about the Dolphins right now. Let me see. I can get that. Cleveland, New England, Philly, Minnesota, the Raiders. Raiders got back-to-back picks. They got our pick and they got their own pick. Colonel Sanders and Tom Brady was in the war room early. Tom Brady calling the
Colonel
shots.
Sanders.
The
I
Colonel.
know I know the 117 man in the office and Colonel Sanders.
In Winnipeg the other night, because you and your uncle, they had a guy dressed and looked exactly like Colonel Sanders. I said 305 saw this, he was
Dang,
laughing.
he do like Colonel Sanders.
Boy, has this chicken fallen off or what, 305?
This chicken ain't got ain't on this chicken don't even say face thing no more.
Sure don't. I'm not gonna get it here.
Colonel Sanders, chicken don't even say his thing. Plus and plus he took the recipe with him when he to his grave.
Moss's quarterback, Dylan Gabriel, goes to the Browns.
Look at that arm. That dude got an arm on him.
Which guy?
Come on, Gabriel.
You like Gabriel. Moss loves him. Moss loves him, bro.
Seahawks, take care of my boy.
Mm-hmm.
Take care of my boy, Jalen Monroe. Take care of him. I do remember Dylan Gabriel.
Yeah, Oregon.
I forgot what team he used to play with.
Naomi husband retained the title. No, Melina said, I don't know what that is. So Moss's quarterback, Dylan Gabriel, goes to Cleveland.
No, it's my ESPN app. That's that noise keep on hearing.
So the Oilers strike early. Eugene Hopkins from McDavid. Then Zach Hyman made it 2-0, but then Adrian Kempe made it 2-1, and that's where we're at after one. 2-1 Oilers over the Kings. Canadiens won tonight 6-3. in front of a raucous crowd. And in the game, nobody cares about the Devils are back in the city.
Ain't that I forgot his name.
Who?
The one on stage called the Patriots ain't that Sonny Michelle Sherman Michaels?
Yep. So the Patriots who are cleaning up in the draft, folks, take Jared Wolf, and boy, they're gonna be a tough team.
Clam Chowders.
Now, who's Naomi's husband, Drill Five?
That's Jay no not it's Jay no it's Jay and one of the Uso twins.
Yeah, Melina said he retained his title tonight.
Jay the one got the world championship.
I know Chicago started off playing well. She said Ford.
He put it back on wrestling because
Wrestling is over for you, bro. It's 11 o'clock, man.
He's gonna like that track. No, I love it for my son. My son does my oldest doesn't like my posture. My youngest doesn't like it. Real quick, I want to introduce my son, Jonah. I appreciate you being here with me tonight, buddy. We got a trade.
All right, got a trade.
Eagles have traded 96 picks to the Atlanta Falcons.
please let it be the Dolphins.
With the 96
No, Eagles and Falcons.
in the
Dang.
2025 draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Xavier Watts, DB, Notre Dame. Love this guy. They were not
Okay, Xavier Watts go to Atlanta. Atlanta very quietly having a good night, a good weekend so far. Melina says SmackDown has ended. Thank God, Jesus Christ, the play fighting is over.
Well, listen,
Until
we got second
you
period.
got AEW tomorrow night.
Of course,
I'll be sleeping, bro. Because after we do 6 or 7 hours straight of dolphin talk, I am going to bed. I'm gonna take a shower and go fall out in my bed, lay on my pillow, and sleep and sleep very nicely. So that's tomorrow night. You enjoy your play fighting in AEW. At least they're close to, they're trying to be real. It's not ROH. Damn,
See, everybody from RH is coming to AEW. RH is coming to AEW.
yeah, because they're together.
And some of them
That's
wrestlers from and
that's
like
why.
some.
No, go ahead.
Oh, you
Go
go
ahead.
ahead, coach.
Go ahead.
Some of the wrestlers from RH is coming to WWE.
The be drivers. They're not gonna win no championship in there.
Like Seth Rollins, he was in AEW, not AEW
ROH.
RH.
Yeah, ROH. I just had my nephew on the phone too. Damn, I'll talk to him next week, and I'll say look into some ROH tickets when they come back to New York in June. They come every March, June, September, and December because they
I don't know
always
when
come
next
around.
time. I don't know when next time AEW coming back down to Florida.
And that ROH is crazy, man.
I
And
was on the
when
road when AEW came to Florida.
ROH is ECW on HGH board. Think about that. Uncle Mace, you doing leaves tomorrow? No, sweetie. I'm off tomorrow after the Dolphins. After I do Dolphin talk up here tomorrow, I am knocked out. I'll be back Sunday with these two games. I'll tell you that. Sunday evening, 6:30. Game 4, another raucous Montreal. As that's a very religious city, so people be at church on Sunday, early in the day. Then we'll get it on Sunday night, Sunday evening. Sunday night, Oilers Kings game 4. Cannot wait.
That's Blanca Belair's husband. Marte Ford. That's Blanca Belair's husband.
So he won a championship tonight. Okay.
Yeah.
You know how that play fighting works, promises.
Professional wrestling. I would
Oh,
watch
that,
this.
oh, that scene is your champion. Come on, man.
John Cena had a rapper help him out.
Of course.
We're back to hockey,
Yes, back to hockey, and of course, rest in peace to the
and
Pope.
then NFL draft.
They'll bury the Pope tomorrow. That'll be starting at 3 o'clock in the morning, our time. All right, the Texans traded again with the Raiders. That's 3 times they traded with each other tonight. And the Texans take Javelin Smith, cornerback USC. Raiders are on the clock. Let's see if they're going to take him here. Raiders got
Again?
back. Yeah, Raiders got back-to-back picks. We're almost done with the draft tonight, folks.
Look at this dude got Papa Shango. He got that Papa Shango
Yeah,
collar.
I see. The Raider faithful freezing in Green Bay. You can see the people breathing smoke. Let me check out the temperature in
I should go
Lambeau.
to the Dolphin game. Look like Papa Shango.
I'm gonna leave that alone. All right, it's a crisp 30 degrees in Lambeau right now.
30 degrees. Damn. They still got a heater on.
Um, they had an all-time record yesterday in Green Bay for the draft, over 214,000.
And they still wearing coats.
Let me tell you, folks, 214,000 may get you a Super Bowl in Lambeau.
The Ice Bowl.
Yep. I
Ice Bowl
wonder if
Super
people will
Bowl.
go. I wonder if people will go to the Super Bowl in Lambeau.
Hell no.
Why not?
It's cold. People don't do well in the cold. They forgot about that playoff game. I did go to it was the Chiefs.
Yeah.
They took the Chargers, and I remember that game right there. I remember the Chargers won in Kansas City. That's when the Chargers had Jim McMahon. Was that 93 or 92? When Jim McMahon was a Charger?
All right. Caleb Rogers, who was ranked very highly, dropped all the way near the bottom of the third round. Now he can go to sleep tonight in peace.
I do remember Jim McMahon was with the Chargers
Yeah, the year 1986. He was with 88. He was with the Chargers. He
or
sucked by
89 or 89. One of them two. I
Mm-hmm.
think about 88, 89. One of them two.
Yep. It was 88.
I think it was 89 when they took on the Chargers. It was cold. It was cold in Kansas City.
All right, the pick is in for the Raiders. Let's see if they take Shador.
Take that man.
Morse Markey.
Another place, and so he's trying to put together what was a very physical team in Seattle, and he's trying to replicate that in Las Vegas.
Coach Mace was with the Raiders back in like the early about the early 80s. No, he's with the Raiders in the 90s. He was defensive coordinator with Arshell.
So the Raiders take Charles Grant. And let's get ready for the second period, folks. 3 more picks and we're done for the night, mercifully.
In 2090.
2090.
We gotta wait till 2099 till we get our draft pick.
I think Miami's done well. Tomorrow's is the big key because remember, they have a lot of holes. So a lot of these kids they're going to pick tomorrow gotta play. Especially the 2 fourth rounders they have.
Then we got a 5th round pick.
Oh, we got a couple of fifths. No 6, and I believe 2 fourths, 3 fifths, no 6, 3 7s.
3 7s?
Yeah. All right, we're back in Edmonton. All
And
we
tomorrow,
did was give up the 3rd round pick to the Raiders. That's all we did.
tomorrow be my anniversary when I moved to Liberty. I moved from Liberty City to I ain't gonna say my location.
Everybody knows where you live. Yeah,
But
so
it's still
that's not our place. Oh yeah, let
it's
me show
still
you. 3 more picks and we're done for the night, folks. Let me show this 305.
almost backstage.
I'll let them up in a minute.
Hey, what's up, fellas?
What's
What's
up,
up,
man?
bro?
How you doing tonight? Did you like that pick or no?
Honestly, I'm disappointed in the NFL
Why?
because they're making the poor kids suffer.
I know it's sad, right?
Yeah,
I was just talking about that.
I don't see them the same way no more.
How do you look at them now?
I look at them like, what you call it? I look at them like a joke of a league.
Okay. I'm not arguing with you, family.
Because it's like, I understand that he's the son of of Dion, and they wanted him in the pros, but to take it out on his son
I know.
and
That's
not,
why I said earlier. That's why I said he's sad.
I hope the Dolphins get him, honestly.
First, Dolphins are like fourth tomorrow in the draft order.
I hope they get him.
I would like to see that too.
Yep, me too. Yeah, me and my friend were talking about that, and he was like, it's pretty sad how they're handling the whole situation.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. With everything you said, you're right.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know, man. Certain stuff like this, it doesn't sit well with me.
Yeah, this is sad, man. That I feel bad, bro. I really do. You could tell by my voice. I feel bad for Shador. I mean, what did his father do so bad that made all these high executives hate it? Take it out of his son, bro.
I
It's
don't know.
crazy.
I don't know, man, honestly. I don't know. I feel for the kid.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man.
If I'm the Dolphins and he's there, shit,
Yeah,
I'm
I would
taking
take
him.
him too. Because he ain't gonna cost you any money.
Nope. It probably costs like what, like $5 or $6 million.
Not even. He's a fourth round pick. It's gonna cost the Dolphins like $300,000.
Oh yeah, that's nothing.
He ain't making no money now.
Well, Chris Greer did say a quarterback in the fourth, fifth, sixth rounds.
I never thought. I don't think in Chris Greer's wildest dreams he would have felt Theodore Sanders would be there for him tomorrow.
Unless Shador he forced his way straight to Miami.
He can't force his way to anything, but you're gonna be a fourth round pick tomorrow or a fifth round pick. Mr. Miami, what's his buddy name again? The rapper.
Key Glock.
Okay. When
Who?
you're hanging around guys like Key Glock,
It's Key
and
Glock.
yeah, and after games, you get live DJ in the locker room like you at a club. Trust me, word gets back to the NFL about that stuff.
Oh, this guy.
And a gorilla. Don't forget gorilla be going to them games.
Okay, Gorilla, Mr. Miami.
Gorilla.
He's
Wherever,
pretty
man.
good.
Game tied, folks. The Kings, just like that, tie game. Wow,
How you guys been, man?
good.
Sitting
Kevin
back
Fiala with the
chilling.
goal.
That's good.
Shit, that was real good, man. Shit, I like what the Dolphins did this so far. I'm impressed.
I ain't even check out that draft pick. See, I was in the liquor store.
You're always in the damn liquor store.
Well, it's the weekend, so I
It's the
understand.
weekend. So I ain't trying to drink and drive, neither.
Smart man.
Ain't trying to go to jail, neither. Because you around
It's
here,
no
you
fun.
go to the penitentiary.
It's no fun being in a car with a drunken driver. Trust me, I was in
Hell
one.
no, it's not. It's
I was in
it's
one.
BS.
I don't drink and drive, and when I drink, I stay out the streets.
I told him, bro, why don't you park right here? And he said, oh yeah, I'll park here. I took his keys and then I paid for his hotel room. I said, go to bed. I'll be back tomorrow to give you your keys. You know what he did in return?
Boy,
Passes to the NBA Finals, San Antonio, Detroit.
that's a good shit. Yeah, that's a good return.
I never thought in my wildest dreams he would give me that. And he said, you saved my life. I'm not
Yeah, man.
forgetting it.
Look at
And I'm
Minnesota.
not forgetting
Good manager.
when his son was like 8 years old. He said, you see this fat slob over here? He said, yeah, Dad. This fat bastard saved my life.
Damn,
Damn.
that's wrong right there.
Yeah, it is wrong.
Guess what, 305?
What's that?
This was in my eating days. With her lovely hands, his wife, Gwen, made me a basket of freshly made southern fried chicken and french fries. Bro, he could call me anything he wants.
Damn.
Yeah, but not like that though. That's not nice.
Trust me,
Right.
ever since I lost all my weight, that doesn't come my way anymore.
Okay.
All right, the
People
Kings are
cruelty.
swarming, folks.
Well,
It's
people
this game's
cruelty.
game.
Hey, coach, people cruelty.
Nah, he was great to me, man. We scored Nick games together, bro. He had the tickets. He was a corporate guy. Word, bro. Now his son works for I think he's an executive at Abercrombie and Finch now.
Wow, that's a good company to work for.
Man, when you in your Mr. Miami could agree with this. You too. You in your early 30, you in your mid 30s now.
Yeah.
When you get that stage of your life, that is time to really seriously settle down and supposed to get married. My nephew did that a year ago.
I'm trying to soon as well.
I mean, get that chick the ring and move on, bro.
My cousin's my cousin, she's in her 40s and and she just got married.
There you go.
In my 50s.
There you go.
See, my marriage it's not gonna work out.
Why not?
I will take a pass on getting married.
Okay.
I would too. I know where Mr. Miami's coming from. Once you get a certain stage of your life, King, you don't want to deal with women around you.
I get it.
They're a pain in the ass as you get older.
Don't. Sometimes it's time. Sometimes I do want to settle down. Nah.
You know, I mean, it's like, nah, not today, not tomorrow either. I'm done. Sideline.
Sideline. It's not. It's not gonna work.
It's expensive, man, as
Oh,
well.
yeah. Yeah. My nephew's wedding was $100K, bro. 125K.
Damn.
And her family paid for it.
Oh yeah, you told me about that, man. That's right. Shit. 100K. Dang.
Yeah. Weddings are very expensive. That's why women want them, but they don't. Like women want the wedding,
Uh-huh.
but they don't want the man.
And a good woman is hard to find nowadays.
You ain't lying. All right, Kings Oilers 11.5 to go in the second. 2-2. Kings was down 2-0 in the first.
Because most of them want is the money.
Yep.
And I want your incest too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need that voodoo shit alone.
Me
And
too.
then,
I'm good.
you gotta keep your eyes open. Then you got some women be creeping.
You ain't lying, 305.
Mm-mm. That's the bad part.
I
It
don't
should do.
like Stone Cold said. Like Stone Cold said in one of his quotes. I don't trust nobody.
You're not
Yeah, I
lying.
said that.
Marriage costs 40K back in 2000. Of course, that was 25 years ago.
I'm gonna tell you
40
something.
days.
My
49.
boy, my boy is Chinese, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was at his wedding. His wife, the bride,
Right.
her family paid $250. This is 1991, bro.
Sheesh. Damn.
1991. They paid $250K.
That's a lot too.
40 days. 49. 40 days.
I just couldn't understand it.
Did you hear about the Steelers player's mom?
No, what happened? I didn't hear this.
So, Harmon, he gets drafted by the Steelers, and he goes to the hospital and sees his mom.
Yeah.
She she passes away shortly after.
Damn.
Dang.
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. I forget what we were talking about.
Weddings.
Yeah, yeah,
How much they cost?
yep. It's expensive, man.
The best thing is her family has to pay for it.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for interrupting you.
Who said something to me?
No, I said sorry for interrupting you.
No, he didn't interrupt me.
No, you were talking, and I don't want to be.
No, all I said was that some of these weddings is 305's girl Jackie Redmond's back on TV.
You know, some of these women, they will try to make you sign a prenup.
Mm-hmm.
Women today, if you got the money, they don't want to sign a prenup.
Facts.
And then soon you make one mistake,
You
soon you make
gone.
one, soon you make one mistake, you finna give some money.
Give me the money, man.
It's for some for the money. From Bone Thugs and Harmony. It's something for the money.
hmm Mace talking with his eyes closed.
No, I'm not. I'm wide awake. I'm looking at some jerseys I may buy.
That's what LT man said.
What's up, brother LT, man?
LT man, salute, bro.
What's up, LT man? What you say? I'm looking at jerseys right now.
No, he said you're talking with your eyes closed.
Nah, I got my eyes on these jerseys I'm looking at, and also I was watching the game behind me, the Oiler game.
My
Good
sports
game.
night is over.
That sports night's been over.
My sports night is still on, but
Miami
I'm
Heat
gonna
might
see
as
it
well get
again.
them goodbye, might as well go get them goodbye, I don't see them beating I forgot who they take on I don't see them beating Cleveland no more.
Yeah, Cleveland whooped them.
Well, you
Might
gotta
be
understand something about the Cavaliers. It's mighty funny how it happened to the Cavaliers. It happened to this, I believe, will happen for the Bengals, but it didn't happen to the Dolphins, and it damn sure didn't happen for the Nashville Predators. The reason
Uh-huh.
why Cleveland's this good this year because all the players got paid.
Yep.
There's not a player in their starting lineup that doesn't make 200 over 200 that makes over less than $200 million. Think about that.
Damn.
And to reward the owner for paying them, they're killing everybody. Now the question is, can they beat Boston in 7 games?
Nah.
I can see
Nah.
Boston
That's the
repeating
question.
again. I can see Boston repeating again.
I got OKC.
I know, okay, see.
Feel like I hate Boston. I can see Boston repeating again. Cause they're gonna take the Knicks out.
Oh yeah, they're gonna beat the Knicks.
It's a wrap for the Knicks.
It's still in overtime.
All right, y'all take care of my boy from Alabama.
Yeah, Seattle. He's a Seahawk.
Seahawks.
Now you got a reason to root for the Hawks. You can get his jersey in that style you like, the old school. Seahawks got a good team store.
Royals, he's there now too.
It's got to be the throwback
That's what I'm
from
talking about. You can get one of those and Gilroy. I mean, he loves the Alabama quarterback. From
Oh, Milrow. Yeah.
yeah,
And they
Gil-
got a Royal from Miami too.
the slot receiver.
Yeah, the tight end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Trying
they're
to
gonna have
find.
they're gonna be a good squad.
As a matter of fact, I take a Chad Brown jersey. Chad
Yeah,
Brown, the Seahawks.
yeah, 94. You can get that done for them. They'll do it for you. They're good. They're a good store. They really are. I used to go to that store. I used to not buy anything. I used to hang out there. Believe it or not, I used to hang out there and play John Madden.
I take a Cortez Kennedy.
I want a Warren Moon. No, better yet, I want a Cam Ward.
Oh, you gotta get that in Tennessee.
Short collector jerseys like I take the original Kurt Warner.
There you
Then
go.
I'll take a Bob Greasy.
I got that in my closet.
Oh, that's nice, man.
The throwback. I'll
I
take me
got
a
the
I'll take
Aqua.
me I'll take me a greasy jersey.
Yeah, I like the greases. I lost too much weight. I can't wear it now.
Yeah, that's the only player I'll take out of the Dolphins. I'm not gonna touch none of these guys.
I'll take
I
me a
got
Stephen Bird jersey. Stephen Bird.
Nice.
all right, 6.5 to go in the second in Edmonton. 2-2.
Dun, 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 dun,
So
dun,
what do you
dun.
think of the pick tonight, Ramos?
So they got the O line.
Yeah, they got that six.
Uh,
They got the 6'6", 326 pounds Samoan.
all I can say is is now they want to care about O line.
Tomorrow's gonna be very interesting. Kings on the power play, folks. Tomorrow's
Because
gonna be very,
before we don't care about O line. That's not important. Now all of a sudden, man, they want to care about O line. Man, get out my face. We want O line. We care about it now.
well, I'm gonna tell you something. Where they're picking tomorrow,
Yeah.
they better, if they're serious about the O line, they better take two more in the fourth round because after that, the O line sucks. And you're gonna hear the same old bullshit. Oh, they really didn't address the O line. Uh-oh. McDavid breakaway. Saved. What? Saved by Kemper.
How about get Shador and then get the O line?
They should do it tomorrow in the fourth round.
Shit, I would.
I would too.
Me too.
Yep. If they took Shador Sanders tomorrow, I know one ethnic group of people are going to become Dolphin fans overnight.
I would take it. I would take a shot.
But the Kings swarm, they score. So LA, 3 straight goals, Drew Gowdy, and the Kings down 2-0 is up 3-2 now.
Oh
And
shit.
Jacksonville got Travis Hunter. No ball.
Unbelievable. This power play. Some chances shorthanded by these Oilers team, and it's a glove.
Yep, I gotta go back to Jacksonville.
Duval.
Come on, by yourself
On that entry, with Dowdy with a little
in
wrist
the heat.
there from the back end. Look at all the layers of traffic. Deneau, Vogel, Nurse, and Bouchard providing traffic as that thing just had eyes.
Duval.
It's no ball.
Man, we're just talking about Dowdy.
Duval.
And
So the Kings up
JV.
4-3 with less than 5 minutes to go in the second. Now, we were saying, I love that pick for I think the Dolphins have done a great job so far.
They better get a quarterback.
Well, tomorrow's going to be fascinating because they got 8 picks, and this is going to sound crazy, They have to hit on at least 6 of them on the field.
We need gems
Yep.
like Chop Robinson
Well, he was a first rounder last year.
or something like that. See, Chop Robinson, he's had one bad, he just had one bad game, but he bounced back. He bounced back after we got beat by Green Bay. He bounced back,
Green Bay, by the way, taking the speedy receiver from TCU tonight.
and that's the same game. That's the same game. Arbach got a sack and referee called it.
I see them winning it all next year.
They could, because
Mm-mm.
I can tell you right now, folks, with that schedule, I do not like the Lions this year at all. I think the Bears are going to be real good. I do.
I think Philadelphia might win back to back.
Well, I'll make my announcement tomorrow. Who I like in the Super Bowl, and
Boy, it's out of
next
here.
week, next week I'm gonna make a surprise bet on Vegas. All right, the Oilers are tied it. What a game this is!
This game gets tied up on a part of the game here.
So 3-3, 2.5 minutes to go in the second period. LT man in the building. LT man holding his ears because I was talking about I'm looking at some jerseys. Oh.
So get ready. In
Mhm.
2 months, it's gonna be super hot in the South.
Oh, you enjoy that.
In the
Damn.
South.
In the
The,
in the
in the country
draft.
boys, we got the country boy contest coming up.
Wait, the Dolphins made a trade
Yeah,
for a
tonight. You didn't
second
know
and a
that?
third?
No,
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 I
no. This
just
is trade. This is
I
trade.
saw the details on
Miami traded their second, their third, and their fifth to the Raiders to move up to 37 to get the Raiders second rounder and the Raiders fifth. In other words, Miami only traded a third round pick.
shit.
All right, King. Did the Kings take the lead this quick again? Yes, they did. 4-3. Wow.
I can see Laura roasting us.
So the Kings. As soon as I turn my head looking at these Canuck jerseys, they take the lead again.
Happy hour. Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
Cheers, Joe.
Cheers, man. Cheers.
The one lesson I learned since I was sick was that 2011 to try to enjoy life.
Yeah,
Facts, man. Facts.
facts. So I always say, spend time with the relatives. Go out,
Me,
go see your people.
me doing this YouTube thing has been great.
So I always say, spend a day with your relatives, cause one day they here, next day they gone.
You're not lying about that, man.
I ain't lying about that. Back in 2004, I lost my father, my brother, and my father in a 7-week span.
Damn.
It's like a friend of mine. I saw him. I think I saw him in 2000. No, I saw him. I saw him that week,
Yeah.
and I told him that I see you next week. We're gonna sit down and have a drink. And then because he didn't come in. He came. He was a regular at my job, but because Sunday he dropped dead Sunday. I got news on Monday.
Damn.
That's a damn shame, bro.
Shit.
I broke down. I broke down at work.
How old was he, Miami?
To I broke.
Jason
I broke. I
Taylor,
broke I broke down that morning.
Damn, man, I'm sorry, dude.
He was 57.
Damn, that's young. Shit.
I did not see Jason Taylor's son with the Jets.
yep, he went high too. The Jets traded up to get him.
Damn.
Oh, shoot.
Dolphins wanted him too. It's like me and Quinte. What a show we had today, earlier this
The
afternoon.
Jets. Oh, man.
I told him we was discussing it. The two players the Dolphins were in love with, and they felt they could get them both tomorrow, was Mason Taylor and Oronde Gadsden Jr. They love Gadsden Jr.
And he's off the board?
No, Taylor's off the board.
Jackson must still on the board.
You could get,
I gotta deal with him on the Jets now. Oh, man.
and he's going to start right away.
Well, Dolphins, you're in trouble now.
But then, the Dolphins' two picks, they are starting right away.
He went to the Jets, man.
You know why, right? You want the truth?
Why?
When Jason Taylor was here for 1 year, he just loved playing for Woody Johnson. And that's right. And something else he loved. He got at least to the AFC Championship game. He never did that in Miami.
Shit. I don't see him on the board here. Let me see.
That was a nice pick for the Jets. Jets are having a good weekend, folks.
Oh, damn. Yeah, he's gonna be good on that team. Yeah,
And
Dolphins gotta deal with him now.
the team that is really, and I said they would. New England is coming real fast.
Oh, look who's their player personnel lead.
Who?
Alonzo Highsmith.
Yeah, he's in New England. Yeah.
He's from Liberty City.
Yeah. I'll tell you one thing, Mace. He's the guy that Mario should have never let go. Cause I heard from Shapiro, he was saying in the space he should have never left Miami. He says that's gonna come back to bite them in the ass. And I believed it.
Robert Shapiro was a dirty dude.
Yeah, I know he was.
That's when we got hit with the what's that word, magic word
Jordan?
what was that team they got hit with a big scandal. Is it S is it
And a
S
Ponzi.
that team from Texas?
The death
Yo,
penalty.
Jordan, celebrate your championship tomorrow with Liverpool.
That's when Hurricane got hit with the death penalty.
Yep. Mr. First Place, Mr. Jordan.
Thank you, Robert Shapiro. We're gonna come every name in the book.
I'll be back Sunday night. I'll be back Sunday for hockey. Tomorrow's all Miami Dolphins football all day.
I saw you see him on. I said, how in the hell he come out the tunnel with the Hurricanes
Yeah, I wonder sometimes, right?
at the Orange Bowl? He be at the Miami Orange Bowl too. I said, look at this dude come out the tunnel with the Hurricanes in the smoke.
Obviously, for you guys, it was the first time in full building, but someone like Lane has just been targeted by the Caps all series. How have you seen him make adjustments and kind of process how different of a game?
All right, typical Montreal Canadian media asking Nick Suzuki and Cole
Suzuki.
Caulfield how it feels to have God watching over you and protecting you in this building. That's how sick they are. Real
Damn.
fun. How come your fan base is sick like that, man?
Damn.
That's some
Look at
nasty work.
Deion Sanders. He's still he's
Oh,
still
I feel bad for them, bro. I'm telling you. Lurk TV's in the building. Get your ass up here. Disappointingly live. Get up here. Tomorrow will be free. Tomorrow will be eye testers day. Dolphins all day.
I
what's up,
test.
brother? Cheers.
What's up, I test?
Yeah, pull up, man. There's the link. They showed Dion, no one is bigger than the Shield. Yeah, you're right. I tried to warn these guys 2 years ago up here. Platinum, Auntie, all these guys for Shador Sanders and Dion. I tried to warn them.
NFL don't like you.
That's the sad part. Man, he is the best quarterback in this draft. I don't know about Jackson Dart. Here he is, a man who I've been waiting for him to come. Whenever he's ready, he's always
Yo.
doing something in the background before he pulls up. He's off with us now. Glad to have him this late night. So the Montreal media right now, I'm watching this on the NHL channel, and this is typical, folks. When you live in delusional, you have delusional fan base. This is the questions you get. But again, it's Montreal, so I keep my mouth shut about it, and they do believe in that. Same in Edmonton. Oh, God's blessing us, the good Lord. You actually call a player Jesus. That's what they do out there for McDavid. Call him McJesus.
Damn. All American boy.
Back to the Dolphins. Boy, they're showing these Montreal highlights out like it's going out of style. But I feel fine. I gotta lose something for you. You ready?
What's
The,
that?
commi- the commissioner cannot stand your team.
What happened?
But the commissioner of the NHL, Gary Bettman, he cannot stand your team, bro.
Dang.
But you know what? Everybody else in the hockey world Novak, your team is the greatest franchise to ever play in professional sports. I don't want to hit Steve for that dumbass Liverpool. Okay?
Who's Liverpool?
Soccer team overseas. Oh, they win tomorrow. They win their 20th. Get the hell out of here with that crap.
I think I did hear him say that.
Said that the last time he was up here. I'm like, are you serious, bro?
There was some people on the panel last night.
Oh, I wasn't in there last night. I couldn't get a word in, so I said, fuck it, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, there was so many people on the panel.
I mean, that's what I tried to tell Moss. I said, bro, how you going to get a word and everybody's talking? That's not a way you run your panel, bro. And then he tries to throw Steve under the bus. Oh, it's because of Steve. I said, Steve didn't do nothing. Shit, Steve comes up here, I let him do what he does. Steve wasn't the problem. The problem was Moss let everybody be idiots last night.
I wasn't being an idiot.
I didn't say it.
Okay. Well, like I stayed quiet.
Well, tonight, you look at my room, this is the way it's supposed to be. I got my Dolphin guys up here, so they're back. 305 with Canadiens. You know?
Team Canada.
Yeah. Tomorrow, I hope all you guys pull up here and talk all day about the Dolphins. Bro. They got 8 picks tomorrow. 2 fourths, 3 fifths, 3 sevenths.
What time you starting?
12 noon.
All right, I'll be up.
Up here all day. This
4
Dolphins.
o'clock in the morning.
All right, Tess, what's up, man?
What's up, motherfucker?
What's that?
That's classic right there.
Did you get my note I sent you tonight that your boy from Louisville? That your boy from Louisville got picked early from State quarterback?
I'm
That
just
shit
tripping
never gets
how.
old, man.
What's up, top boys, man? Happy draft, motherfuckers.
What's up, brother? Out there?
Happy draft.
Happy draft, man.
Let me show you something. You don't think I watch what you...
Back chillers.
Let me show you something. This is for iPads. You don't think people don't think I look at what they do? Where is it? Where is it? I think this is it.
Now I be seeing your logo under my post. I respect that, bro.
Yo, I think this is it.
Hey, bro, they pimp slap Dion tonight.
For real, they did.
Yeah, man.
They
They let him know.
Any of these players look familiar to you?
Oh, snap.
Yeah, these are all the players I wanted, bro.
There you go. Tomorrow, they're still on the board. I think it's up to the Georgia guy.
Yeah, I like Seth MacFarlane. I really like Tyron Dawkins.
I put your
But they could do a lot today, bro. But like I ain't even watched the end of the draft. Like I just heard Dion and because I'm working the Heat game tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
So I'm finna I'm gonna holler at you right now. But what time you gonna be on tomorrow, man?
12 in the afternoon.
Oh, so you gonna be on during the Heat game? Yeah.
What time is the Heat game tomorrow?
I think it's at 1.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they're gonna get swept.
I think.
Let me check.
Hold on. Yeah, I gotta be there at 6:30, 5:30.
Okay, so chill out tomorrow. Then around 4 o'clock, get ready to go to leave.
No, that's on. I gotta be at 5:30 in the morning. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
They play at noon.
Yeah,
now, 1 o'clock.
Yeah, they play at 1 o'clock. So I gotta set up at 5:30. You know, we gotta set up the whole stadium. Yeah.
The Panthers are playing at the same time tomorrow at home.
That's crazy. What's crazy? I had to pick one of the games. I said, let me go to the Heat. So I'm gonna work that game, and then after that, you set up. I'll hit you, but you ain't gonna be on the air by the time I get out. Yeah.
Yeah, I won't be on here. I'll be long gone, so going to bed. With the hours,
Phew.
hours I've been doing. Bro, let me say this to you. I was I was in the hospital for 9 days, so I was thinking about all you guys.
Man, I hope you feel better.
No, I'm all right, man. They trying to find out why my blood's low. It was like a 9-day vacation with a
Yeah.
bunch of Caribbean hotties around me as nurses. I enjoyed that. That was great, man.
Congratulations.
So we got eight
What's
picks
up,
tomorrow.
coach?
We got 8 picks tomorrow. How many of those picks you think you'll pick and you'll pick?
I don't know. They doing good because the Dolphins picked Jonah.
Yeah, I like that
Yo,
pick.
I like that pick, bro. I was like,
You did
nice.
that. And you
And I
know,
like the first round. I like the first round pick too.
I did too. Yeah, yo, bro. Last time I'm trying to do a show, and Moss did his at the same like he wanted to sync, but he had too many guys on his panel, including Caandiens, and I couldn't get a word in. So I said, "F this, I'm going to bed." I wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning,
Damn.
and Dolphins Pro Shop emailed me, and they said, "Come get your number one pick," and it says Ken, and I said, "Let me see who this is." And it says on the jersey, Grant. I put my fist in the air. I said, God damn, they got it right.
Nice. Hey,
And
man, I'm
tonight
gonna
they
holler
got
at
it
you,
right
man.
too.
I'm happy y'all boys feel better, man.
I appreciate you, man.
I'm gonna holler at you though.
All right,
All
man.
right, brother.
We love
All right,
you.
man. Take it light, y'all boys.
Be
All right,
good, man.
man. We're gonna take a shot.
Be good, man. Great eye test with us. As NHL Network is showing some dirty plays of the Devils game. A game that I think is still going on. A game that no one cares about. And Mr. Man, you know what phrase I'm about to say? That game doesn't exist, folks. I mean, no one knows who that game is against.
You know that game don't exist.
Yeah, right.
Got your force field.
Oh, I can lift that up. I just want to show. I just want to show eye test. I put his players that no one knows about on the thumbnail for tomorrow. There we go. We'll do the last period of this Edmonton game, and then I'll see you guys at noon tomorrow. I hope we got a good Dolphin room. Oh, when we talk about Dolphins, I don't care about the other picks. Now, Shador Sanders goes. Tomorrow we'll talk about that where he goes. I know a lot of people want him in Miami. I don't blame you guys. I don't want him in Miami. I think that'll be an excellent pick for the Dolphins. Because again, he is the best quarterback in this draft. He is. Yeah, I've seen Cam Ward for 1 year. He is too erratic. You Hurricane guys agree? Oh, Vamos is on mute.
I did like Tennessee's pick Cam Ward with Tennessee. Do we take on Tennessee this year?
No, I know.
We got to get them back.
3-2. What a rush. No hesitation. Takes on Gosper one-on-one.
Tennessee, Tennessee, Titans take care of my boy Cam Ward.
That got this deep was because of his star play, but through the 7-hole it goes. Blocker, chest, and enough velocity to tuck itself in just inside the post. And New Jersey gets on the board for a
All right, get ready for the third period in Edmonton. After that, I will see you guys tomorrow at noon. Ready to go. I'm going dead to bed. Eye test went to bed. Gotta be up at 5:30 in the morning. I mean, gotta be up at 4 in the morning. Gotta be at the arena at 5:30 in the morning. Set the cameras up.
I
I
heard
think
he play tomorrow at noon.
And Panthers play
Yeah, yeah,
tomorrow at 1.
1 o'clock, 1 o'clock.
Yeah, both of them are playing in South Florida. Cannot wait for that tomorrow. This is the last period, folks. Leave 305 Ramos up here. So tomorrow will be on at 12 noon with the volume down on the television.
Huh?
I said I'll be on tomorrow at 12 noon
I'm gonna be
with the
late.
volume down on the television.
I'm gonna be late because I'm gonna be cutting grass.
All right, Big O's come on earlier than he advertised. He said he was gonna come on at 12:45 in the morning. He's on now. He probably just started at midnight.
12:45 in the morning.
Yeah. Yep.
What's the topic?
The Dolphins draft picks.
Nah.
All right, the Green Bay Packers are on with nearly 1,000 people in their room as they're bragging about speed and power. Really? Uh, so the
Rest in
Green
peace
Bay,
to Steve Michaels.
yep.
yeah.
Uh, all right, Mike just went off the air. Dolphins talk. Did 4.5 hours.
What is afternoon?
This evening, he just went off.
I ain't seen TD. I ain't seen TD in a minute.
He was in the spaces earlier.
TD's doing his own thing now. He's with a couple of white guys doing some network.
He was in the spaces earlier.
Those guys got a lot of pressure on them. As the word is out, thanks to myself and Big O, that they're all frauds and liars. Big O cannot stand the Dolphin community.
Big O can't stand South Florida.
He loves South Florida, man. It just he sees what I see. That's why me and him get along well.
He he always bags what's the other team in Florida? Miami?
What, in Miami?
I guess.
The soccer team with Messi, we can't stand.
I ain't never seen them play.
Fucking messy.
You're not missing very much, I tell you that one.
They lost in Vancouver last night. He went crazy.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what the heck?
Damn.
God damn.
Everybody
And he
gonna
is,
lose.
and he is convinced that Premier League is bullshit compared to MLS.
Dang, T.O. Big O always, they always gonna get bash a hurricane.
He tries. Trust me, he tries to, but his patience wears out.
When the Heat won the 3 NBA titles, we see them at parade.
When the Heat was winning, I used to call QAM every other day because the days I wasn't on dialysis, I could call. I used to talk to him because of my hours. I used to talk to him every day or every other day. Uh, he didn't like the way the Heat ended back then. Chris Bosh with that bullshit with him. But it really bothered him when Wade left and went to Chicago.
Come on, D Wade.
Yeah, when he left, it bothered him a lot.
Well, they should have paid them.
They should have gave him that money. I was in Alabama when this shit happened.
He loved he used to give the Dolphins all the benefits, but now he's changed with that. But the one thing I give him credit, because I was there, I used to call him almost every day. He was there when the Panthers was at the bottom. That's why the night the Panthers won, I was about to go to bed, and I saw he was on, and I congratulated him, and he remembered who I was. It's been a long time because I'm doing my own thing here. There's a lot of people I lost touch with, though, but that's okay because I like what I'm doing. Canes and Molina next round. I said tonight, Canes takes his
Dun,
team
dun, dun,
serious.
dun.
Yeah, that's what I said.
We gotta keep winning.
You take the Panthers seriously, bro. That will be a hell of a clash between you and her in that
I can't stand them Capitals.
series.
I can't stand the crackling.
The lowly
The
Seattle.
crackling. The crackling. That team and I can't stand the Oilers.
Yeah, I'm watching them right now. 17 minutes left in the game. 4-3 LA.
And Vancouver. I can't stand them neither.
I
I
know
can't
you
wait
think.
to get the Flames back. That whole night was run.
You'll whip our ass next year. You'll whip our ass the next 2 years.
I'm like Cactus Jack yanking hair out of my head.
But we're your biggest rival in the West. Is us.
like Cactus Jack yanking hair out of my head, my scalp. And a team from Portland.
It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while now before you beat them again, bro.
Oh, we got to get them back because they won in Miami.
No, you know we had to do that, bro. I said it 2 years ago. We will trade Lillard where we will trade him, and we're gonna get a bonanza in return. Well, we did.
Mr. Moneyball.
They just do differently in Portland. That's all. They're racist as hell because they love that they want their white superstars so bad. At least tomorrow we'll be doing the draft with the Dolphins. This Dolphins tomorrow. Can't wait.
I can see Moneyball. I can see Moneyball as a free agent.
Who's Moneyball?
Somebody, what's that? He played with Portland.
Oh, Dame Lillard.
Yeah, I can see Kevin Durant as a free agent.
That's where he may be heading to Toronto.
Or he might go to South Beach. And do not bring Kevin don't bring the dude with the beard to my Hardy. Don't
James
bring
Harden.
him.
There's a buddy down there. I
I
don't
don't want
know.
his buddy down there. I don't want his buddy down there because he'll be at the club every night.
Would you like John Morant in Miami?
Nah,
No job for you?
no job because John Moran he'll be on TV every weekend. You forgot about TMC? Is it TMC?
TMZ.
Anybody get in trouble, they'll be on the news that night.
That's
Breaking
true.
news. Like it did Dante Star Wars.
That's my mother's favorite show. My mother watches it twice a day. 3
TMC?
o'clock. Yep. 3 o'clock in the afternoon and 6:30 at night.
Dang.
And mom loves her some TMZ, boy.
How's she doing?
She's hanging in there. She still
That's
got that
good.
nasty cough.
Damn, what about you, miss?
Oh, I'm good, bro. Ever since I started
Good.
eating some real food, all my vitals skyrocketed. I saw my test yesterday. It's doing so much better.
That's good.
And God is great.
Yep, coach. I retired from pasta
Oh shit, good job, Miami.
and I retired from French fries.
Yeah, that's even better, man.
That's even better.
That'll be no more French fries no more.
Man, my mom been over because she ain't feeling well.
Right.
Boy, tomorrow she's making me some pork chops and rice and gravy
Oh, that's the good stuff,
Yeah,
man. Enjoy that.
with,
country.
mi- with mixed vegetables.
Oh, that's even better. Hell yeah.
A
So,
nice bottle, a nice ice cold bottle of fruit punch snapper.
Oh, that's good too. Shit, man.
so no more eating corn. I cut out bread.
Yeah,
Me
that's
too.
good.
I don't
I'm
eat.
not a big bread eater.
Yeah, I'm not either.
I stopped eating bread.
There you go, 305. Yeah, man, follow your diet. I do mine.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
carbs.
I was figuring
Yeah.
habits on me.
and I also cut out orange juice. I stopped drinking orange juice.
I had to drink in the hospital because hospital food sucks.
No, so you're not lying about that.
But
You
I said
forgot,
I,
orange juice got a lot of sugar in it, and they can't put your sugar level up.
yep,
Yeah, it's got acid in it.
yep.
That's include fruits.
Yep.
I
Man,
told the doctor, I said, what I could eat? can I eat ice cream? Nah, you can't eat no ice cream. You got a lot of sugar.
Damn, you can't even eat, bro. You can't even eat low fat ice cream.
Can't eat ice cream no more.
Damn.
That's what your dietitian told you.
That was what my doctor told me yesterday. I had to go. I got a checkup yesterday.
Oh
And how
shit.
and how did it go?
It went pretty good yesterday. My blood pressure is normal.
Well, that's good, man.
That's very good.
I've been drinking a lot of water.
Yeah. Ever since you and I test told me that 5 years ago, I've been doing that, bro.
I stopped drinking them smoothies because that mug gave me a headache that one time.
It broke my skin out, bro. I stopped drinking smoothies.
I stopped drinking them, and plus I stopped drinking them them sugar packages.
Yeah.
Do you
I
go for
stopped.
walks?
Yep. Yeah. I get out and walk.
Yeah,
Nice, me too.
I walk 2.5 miles, bro.
Well, that's good.
Go
It's
walking
amazing.
around the beach.
It's amazing what you see when you're walking.
Go walking around the beach. Then you got to spread that stinking that stinking fish.
Strolling down the road and watching all the girls go by.
And I'm saying piranhas. I'm taking
Oh
those shoes
shoot.
off. Got saying piranhas.
Oh my goodness, no, I'm good.
Got
Standing
glass
on
on
the
the beach.
corner, watching all the girls go by. Da-na-na-na.
Got them broken glass in the sand.
Yeah, that's bad. Mm-mm.
No beach for me, bro.
Me either.
I like it right
I got
on land.
I got to get out and walk. Doc said get out and walk.
I walk. I walk every other day.
It
It's
be
good to
hot
walk.
outside. You be out here walking
It's good to walk at least a half a mile to a mile a day.
Yeah, when it's
in the
not
hot in the hot
hot.
sun.
When it's not too hot. Shit.
Yeah, shit. That's why next weekend I'll have my air conditioning put back in my studio, bro, and just relax all summer long with cool air in here.
Yeah, it's
Drink,
gonna be a hot one
yep,
here,
drinking a lot of a lot of ice water, bro.
Oh yeah.
A big cooler full of ice with some ice cold water.
Oh yeah.
The guy bought three cases of water today.
Damn.
And I wish I could go swimming in a tub full of ice.
That'll be nice. Hey, that hey that freaking rhymed. That'll be nice.
Yeah, with the ice. Yeah. 13 and a half
The,
minutes to go this game, folks. 4-3 LA.
the ice bucket challenge.
yeah, that's a trip.
What, dumping all that ice water on you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cold, cold.
Freezing cold.
Oh, I hate that, bro. Do you ever drink like a bottle of ice water and your throat gets frozen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my swimming days is over because I ain't forgot. I almost lost my life.
Yeah, me too. One of my brother's boys saved my life. I was 10 years old.
I
And
got
then
a pool.
and then and
I got a pool and I don't swim in it.
and it's the one for that person saving me. I could I would not be up here talking to everybody.
You would I? I'm almost died a few times.
It almost
Good shit.
I I would have been through.
Remember
Damn,
that
that's
Be
night?
not
my
good either.
be my
Remember that?
brother. Me and him would have been through.
Remember that night when I was up here till like 3 in the morning talking to DJ Cool and all you guys that didn't look good?
Yeah,
And yo, that when they rushed me to the hospital, no joke. I died 3 times, bro.
Oh fuck.
dang,
It's strange because the one thing I realize is when you die, your brain lives. The rest of your body's dead.
dang,
But if you get your head blown off, oh forget it, bro.
through.
Yeah.
You gone.
Eat Texas toast.
My only question is, if the brain never dies, why do you bury people underground?
Nah. I guess so they don't come.
Come back.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I guess. I mean, don't quote me on that. I don't know.
The Oilers are swarming, folks. You can tell they are looking desperate right now. They lose tonight. They go down 3-0. 10 minutes, 40 seconds to go in the game, everybody. Got Ramos here. Got 305. 305 will join us tomorrow after he does the grass. Cut the grass.
Grass.
And
Cut
it's
grass season.
8,900 square acres estate.
I wish. Ah, 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 ah. I wish. I wish I did have I wish I did have a mansion in the country.
You got a
Maybe
palace,
that's where,
man.
maybe that's where Laurel's been down in South Beach with his yacht and his yacht buddy.
See, I wish I did have a boat. No, I don't want no boat because I forgot about the lost Titanic. I'm tired of watching that movie on Titanic.
I saw it in the theater and I saw it one more time on TNT. No
It's the
thanks.
one. It's the one from the 50s.
I saw the one from 1997 with DiCaprio,
I seen that one too.
Billy Zane.
The one from the 50s on. The one from the 50s on when that boat hit that iceberg.
That's another
Damn.
reason why I do not want to
That's
go.
why I do not do cruise.
I do not do cruise either.
That boat will give you the creeps.
Yep. And if that shit capsized, you're done.
Now, if you go on a cruises, shit, you got to worry about all these viruses now.
Yep. Plus, you got criminals on the ship. No thanks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 9 minutes left in Edmonton. Still 4-3 NFL draft. You heard our test. He loved both picks. I did too for the Dolphins. Tomorrow's a big day. Now, I got both of you up here. What positions do you think they should attack tomorrow? They have 8 picks.
Oh, the quarterback.
Okay. 305?
They might as well go ahead and get that quarterback from Colorado.
Yep.
Go ahead and get Sanders.
You heard what I just said. They really did Dion in this weekend, bro. That's sad.
Mm-hmm.
They had it in for Dion for a long, long time.
Yeah, we got. I forgot we're gonna have Keek Lock down in Miami. Keek Lock. It's Keek Lock, not like you got Lil Wayne gonna be in Miami. Nah, Lil Wayne you he Lil Wayne he banned from Miami.
He likes Green Bay anyway.
He like Green Bay. Stay up there. Don't come to Miami. He banned from Miami for good.
Hmm. 7 minutes left in Edmonton, folks.
Cause Lil Wayne when he went to the Heat game, Lil Wayne he did Miami. So Lil Wayne his he coming to Miami is revoked. He can't come through no more. He banned for life.
All right, Edmonton just tied it. Evander Kane. Look at that.
Man, that was good stuff.
I don't know what Kane's happened. It has to be something good.
They're going to have to look at this one. Elliot King standing around looking up at the replay. Kemper collecting his goalie stick after that great start. We've got a conversation.
Excuse me.
Could be huge.
All right. Controversy right now in Edmonton. Anyway, so you want a quarterback? 305 wants a quarterback.
Yeah.
I personally want them to attack their weaknesses. Outside linebacker, safety, another
In the
corner,
fifth round,
more offensive linemen.
in the fifth round, I take me another I take me a tackle.
Yeah, you could do whatever you want to do with those picks tomorrow. It's a big day for Graham Company tomorrow.
And please kick Steve Ross at the door.
And I think that's
Like
why they trade early, because they
like
need to trade early in the night tonight, so they can get everybody together and observe who's going to be left on the board, because they're going to be doing big game hunting tomorrow.
like 2021 2020 is it 2021 when they Steve Ross he won in the draft room.
Oh, when I said, what the hell is he doing here?
What the hell he doing back here? Supposed to be suspended.
Let's find out this is going on.
I like the Michigan man. I want some Alabama players. I don't want no Michigan. No, I want some Georgia players. I'm in Texas, Tennessee,
Yep, I agree.
and Colorado players.
I want some Hurricane players.
Gonna be playing Hurricane players tomorrow.
And in Florida,
All right, 6-4-4 with 6:42 to go.
so we could take let me see we beat Florida State last year, so we could take the what's that, the Thunder Drizzle off our team.
Yeah, I was
The
suspecting
Grizzlies.
Florida State.
Can't stand Florida State.
I know.
My Seminoles.
Yeah, but when I bet against them against Miami, I won.
And don't forget, um, his other team,
Jackson State
yeah, Jacksonville State.
or Jacksonville State.
Yeah, they won me last in 24. I mean 23. Hell yeah. I called them little Indian that could.
Damn.
Shit. I had a big year gambling that year, boy. That was fun.
Let's see, did the Lakers lose? Please, please, please. Yes, they lost.
What was the score?
116-104. Yes, sir.
Damn.
Forget the Lakers. I can't stand them.
Can't stand them like
All right, Big O's off the air. Finished 5 minutes ago.
I can't stand the Lakers. I do like I still like Shaq and Kobe.
Me too.
I wasn't a big fan of either one.
The big Aristotle.
Jerry Jones.
Every time I wanted to jump the Heat with the Heat, they always make a big move. That's why I leave the Heat alone.
I used to have a Shaq jersey. That mother's strong. That jersey, that jersey. That mother's strong.
Damn, I ain't no Moss went off the air.
Mm-hmm.
Could have came up in here.
I still got my jersey. I put that jersey on the wall. It was the black jersey I had.
I got a jersey signed by Andre Johnson.
Damn.
The Canes one.
All right, Edmonton just took the lead just like that.
I gotta get me another Hurricane jersey.
Oh yeah, let me show you guys something. Hold on.
I can't believe it. 10 seconds. 10 seconds, Kane scores to tie things up. It's challenging now. Bouchard's got a second power play goal of the game.
Y'all want to see something, man?
The Oilers are
What's up?
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Nice.
Willis McGahee,
Damn.
Reggie Wayne, and Russell Maryland.
That's my dude, Russell Maryland.
It's the Legends.
So Edmonton up 5-4.
Still in the package.
Nice. You could sell that bad boy one day and get a fortune.
I ain't selling this. No, I'm a Canes fan. That's ride and die there. I'm a Canes fan for life. Same thing
Hur-
with the Dolphins.
Miami Hurricanes for life. Born and raised in Liberty City.
I was born and raised in Miramar.
Six, 61st at 10th Avenue. And
Wow.
over there you will get shot.
Wow, that's way down there. I lived about a couple of miles in back of Hard Rock Stadium.
There you go.
Yep, I used to live across the bridge. I'm talking about in apartments in the hood. Hey coach, you know where Muhammad Ali used to train in Miami.
Yeah.
I used to live over there. So that place Muhammad Ali used to train, and they tore that stuff down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they made a movie called One Night in Miami.
That was like 3 or 4 years ago.
With dang, I forgot is it Abdullah Jay is it the bar
Yeah.
is it Sam Cooke?
Yeah, the singer.
It was Sam Cooke. It was Jim Brown. And Kareem Abdul Jabbar.
On it. And now the Kings got to find a way. They were sitting back. They're going, okay, we're going to hang on to this. They got an
It's not. It ain't even on DVD.
outfield shot that's 28-5 in favor of Edmonton. Cradle set it up for Bouchard. Second of the game. And the Kings respond now. Kopitar going to go to high. Anderson. Good drink out. He keys it up. Puts it in. Benko let it go. Kopitar to Benko. Touchdown.
Not Sam Cooke.
With a
I
high
think Sam
ball.
Cooke died before the
Benko.
I think Sam Cooke died in the '60s.
Hmm. I don't think. I think he was. I think he lived longer than the '60s.
think I say I'm talking about the I say '60s.
Okay. This game is crazy. 5 minutes left. What a turnaround. What this game teaches you, never
Crazy,
stop beating.
a lot of crazy things happened in the '60s.
Yeah. All right. Under 5 minutes to go.
I was born when I think I was born when what's her name died. To my is it Jane Joplin?
Janis Joplin
Yeah,
or Janis Joplin. That was her name.
or Joplin or
Mm-hmm.
I can't pronounce her name.
The Mamas and the Papas. Not my type of music. That's my mother's type of music. I'm serious.
You know my mom's music. My mom's music is it's like music from like the early 40s, like the early 40s like the early I say about the early 50s and 60s. That's my mom music right there. She like that. She do like that old gospel, like James Cleveland.
Yeah, my mother too.
I'm talking about James Cleveland. What's her name? Is it is it Malene Jackson? I can't pronounce her name. Gospel. That's her music. Gospel.
Yeah, my mother the same thing. Yeah.
When you ride with her, you're gonna listen to gospel over and over and over. Oh man, I think I had a Walkman.
Well, I was lucky back in those days when I used to take my nephew to wrestling bouts. The one when I took my nephew to see my other nephew to see Mayo, I had my headphones on, man. Wasn't listening to no goddamn Nail. Whoever.
Damn, it's a Nino, not Nail.
Yep, most of them. I'm up here right now. Got 4.5 minutes left. And then I'll see you all tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Dolphins all day. What did the Dolphins do with those 8 picks?
Hey, there goes Moss.
Yeah, Moss is chilling. Under 4 minutes, folks.
Watch y'all.
They did it tonight. I knew they would.
We got the win tonight.
Yep.
We gotta tie this series up.
Moss is singing
Look at
that
Steph Rollins with that Eric bet on.
3.5 to go. What a comeback by Edmonton. Some of it's going to be controversial. Tomorrow, Panthers at 1 o'clock, Vegas at 4 o'clock, Toronto at 7,
Here tonight.
Dallas and Colorado at 9:30. I will be in bed to sleep.
Put on some DJ Screw.
There you go. 3:22 left. Habs got to sing Ole, Ole, Ole. Yep, they sure did. I showed Mr. Miami's introduction of the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Look,
He's singing do do ooh 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 do do do. The Mountie. You get the Quebecers.
I'm too tired. I'll sing it for you tomorrow. And don't forget, everybody, wish that boy a happy birthday because he was up there early.
Happy birthday, that boy.
Yep, happy birthday. 2.5
Happy
minutes to
birthday,
go.
that boy.
Yep. Don't forget, May 14th, the NFL schedule comes out. I'm going to do a big schedule show.
Heartbeat and a heartbeat. Don Johnson.
How did the Kings blow this one?
Dang. The two teams I can't not stand
In hockey?
Yup. The Kings and the Oilers.
Yep. All right, Kings got the extra attacker out there.
The Oilers got their own. The Oilers got their own referees.
Oh, yeah.
we gotta get some holy water, some sage. Get all
All
them
right,
evil teams out of our stadium.
just under 2 minutes to go.
Burn some sage for all them evil teams came around. They came in our building.
You got the lane on the line, monsters.
Pick a Ken Warden in that on the Titan jersey.
I don't even pay him no attention.
Tennessee, give us that quarterback for the you can have Jalen Ramsey for you on that quarterback.
Cam Ward,
Not Ken Ward to my
Will Levis.
yeah.
All right, Edmonton's going to win 6-4. I am going to bed. McDavid got the goal. As the Yahoos are going crazy in Edmonton right now. They're dancing. Bubba and the boys with the pickup trucks. And I want to thank everybody. And I just want to say Premier League in the morning, the Battle of Florida, while listening to the
Lay
rest of the.
on the line.
I'll be up here for the rest of the draft. Dolphins only tomorrow. I want to thank Moss, Molina. Who else was in here? Uh, our team man, people in the clouds.
I gotta do the theme song.
Was in here. Who I had on the panel tonight?
I just came through on the panel.
Yeah, I want to thank ITES. I want to thank Ramos. And I want to thank 305. We will see you tomorrow at 12 o'clock, folks, in about 11 hours from now. Let me get some sleep. Good night from the audience. Edmonton, want to come back.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for coming to the Coach Mace show, starring Coach Mace, co-starring Eric McMahon, Mr. Miami, Eric McMahon, and also thanks we shout out and Ramos, Gatos, and to the band. I've got that band. Doc Stevens.
One Moon gives Ken Ward his jersey. Special player. UN retires number one jersey. Why would Miami retire a man's jersey? It was only 1 year, 1 year, and didn't do anything but losing the big spots. We'll see you tomorrow afternoon, folks. Dolphins all day. Good night from the Oasis. Good night, Moss.